I was here, yep.
Scuff_bot says successfully started the stream. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 5747 167 milliseconds. Stream Elements says Ulamaika is now live. Streaming IRL, Lita SF, road trip karaoke.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
The score says you.
You! What up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. First fool, let's go, let's go.
V2 says yo.
Titan, yo! What is going on?
Twitchcraft_ says we upside down.
Oh shit, okay, thank you.
Next says Roller Coaster Express.
Yeah.
Titan 2042 says you upside down.
There we go, there we go.
Anti_scuff_bot says
that?
scene successfully switched to flipped.
Thank you, thank you. You know, we gotta start upside down, you know. We gotta start off scuffed. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here. We start off scuffed. You know. That's how we do things here.
Next says I was for it.
You're for it.
Twitchcraft_ says we good now, that was trippy. Fatyoshi 824 says you Micah.
Yo, Yoshi, what up?
Fatyoshi 824 says hope you and everyone are having a great hump day.
Yes, happy hump day, everybody. Happy hump day. I am going to be driving to San Francisco today. So, we got a long drive. We got about a 6-hour drive. I wanted to
24
leave.
says have a safe drive, bruh.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I wanted to leave at maybe like 5, 6 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock now. Yeah. Just how things work out sometimes, you know. You think like, oh, I should do these things, and then you end up like, oh, yeah. There you go, I was driving fast. And then you end up doing things like, oh, I should probably take the trash out, and I should probably pack
The
these
score
things.
says how's the mansion been holding up?
Hey, the mansion's doing pretty good right now. I actually took the bed out of the back seat because I wanted to try something else. But then so I was gonna try and just use a little mat, like a really, really soft mat that I could roll up or that I could fold. And I ended up not even bringing that because I don't think I'm gonna actually sleep in the van tonight. I think I'm probably gonna make it.
Van life.
I think I'm probably gonna make it to San Francisco without even sleeping. So I took the bed out, but the thing that I was gonna try is just use a fold-up mat that's really soft. And when I actually started taking the bed out, I realized, you know what, I needed to take out a bunch of storage bins from underneath the bed, as well as a bunch of things that I was storing under there. And I was thinking, oh well, if I sleep on the floor with a roll-up mat, then I don't have storage space underneath the bed anymore, you know. So I think that was the good thing about actually having a bed that was elevated, is that because of that I have a good amount of space to store things underneath. So whether that be clothes, just things that I buy, whether that's like tools, whether that's like the battery or whatever, it was actually a significant amount of space by having the bed elevated. So I think the bed is gonna be a permanent installation. Damn, look at this, guys. Look at how low the sun is, and look how big it is.
W3 says first.
Yo, let's go first. Look how low and look how big the sun is. been doing Chipotle all week.
124 says beautiful sunset as well.
Beautiful sunsets. I've been doing Chipotle all week, which is okay, but I could use a steak or something, or a big fat burrito right now. Also, speaking of food, I am still on this weight loss challenge with some other streamers. We're doing a challenge with Subby IRL, Lee Perrier, Phenocular, both members of PGG, as well as Chefy J. And I am in last place, guys. I am in last place. I only lost like a pound last week. And everybody, I think Subby lost 9 pounds already in a week. And I think, everybody else is in between. So, I wasn't expecting to win, but I was using it as motivation to lose fat. And now that I'm in last place, all the other streamers are talking about, hey, you know what we should do is we should have a punishment for the person that comes in last. And this is all just happening this week, and I'm like, yeah, easy for you to say you're not in last place. So I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, let's do it. Let's do it. What do you guys think should be the punishment for last place, guys? And I think we're gonna do different punishments for each streamer, because different streamers are okay with certain punishments, right? So give me some ideas, guys. Give me some ideas for punishment. What's gonna be my punishment if I fail, if I come in last place? And this is only for the last place. What do you think the punishment should be, guys? And it should just be like one event, not like, oh, you can't have churros for a month.
That's kind of not fair, because that punishment should have been established before the competition started.
Exactly. But that's okay. That's okay. I agree to it. Also, if I beat anybody, everybody's got more weight to lose than I do. No offense to the other streamers. No offense to the other streamers, but everybody has more weight to lose than I do. So if I do beat anybody, that's embarrassing for them, and they should be punished. They should be punished. So I don't know. We're still trying to figure out what our punishment is going to be, and I don't know if the other streamers have to agree to it as well. So, but I said I'm okay with that. All right, where are we going for dinner, guys? Where are we going for dinner? Should we go to Sawtell?
Barack says, good hump day evening, Micah. Did you watch the US versus Belgium match the other night?
I didn't.
What a disappointment.
I did not, but yeah. I heard. So Mexico's out, we're out. Who else is out? Korea's out. Who else is out? I don't understand how the bracket works, because I thought I thought Mexico was undefeated.
Rod says Canada is out.
Canada's out. I thought Mexico was undefeated on all the way up till their last loss. So how does that work?
Rod says Portugal is out.
Portugal's out. There you go. So once you lose, you're out, basically. Is that it? It doesn't matter how many times you win.
Score Rod says England beat Mexico.
England beat Mexico, yeah. Yeah, I heard. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. times than Mexico.
Rock says right now is basically the playoff.
Yeah, basically playoffs, right? So basically, if you lose, you're out, right? Is that how it works? Like one game, if you lose, then you're out. It's not like basketball where you play like the best of so many games, and if you win so many games, then you make it to the next bracket.
Rock
whatever.
says last month, it is like the nations playing to get into the playoff.
Nations playing to get into the playoffs. Yeah, I don't quite understand it, but you know, it's cool. It is definitely the most exciting World Cup that I've experienced, even though I'm not like watching every game very closely. The hype around it is just very like in your face right now. I don't know if it's because there's presence in LA or whatever, but yeah, it's definitely the most hyped World Cup that I've seen. Also, I think soccer is getting more popular in America anyway. So who are you guys rooting for now? Who is the favorite at this point? England?
Rock says they call it round robin.
Round
4
robin.
nations in a group and they all play each team in their group once.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Sawtell. Okay, we're gonna stop
Rock
over.
says I would say France, Spain, England, Belgium.
Oh yeah. Who has like the GOAT player though?
Evangelion says the favorite is Othani Man. Come on, man.
Ohtani man, come on man. Nah man, no, man.
Says you left me at Union Man. Where did you
Oh
go?
man, come on man, catch the train man. Okay guys, we're gonna stop over in an area called Sawtell. We're gonna go there for dinner, and then we'll be on our way to the 5 freeway and a few hours until San Francisco. It's probably gonna be I'll probably be home at like 2.
Rock says so all 4 nations in Group A played each other once. All 4 nations in Group B played each other once, etc., etc.
Oh, okay. So this is different from the first round then, right? So first round was like whoever gets eliminated basically doesn't make it to the next round. And then this round is round robin. And then whoever ranks the highest, like the 2 teams that rank the highest will play on Sunday. Not this Sunday, but on the 19th, which is the final game, correct? I know that 19th is the final game. So not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday is the final game. I do know that. And how many games are played per day? So there's 4 teams. And
Rock says after all nations finished group play, it lead to the knockout round which we are currently in. 7 Zot says knockout rounds no.
knockout rounds. You know what's funny is I actually tried to
There are police reported ahead.
police guys, watch out. Be cool guys, be cool, police. So I actually tried to watch some YouTube videos for the rules of soccer, and like, or the basics of soccer, and it started off with like, here's the positions, blah blah blah, this and that, and I was just like, oh man, I can't do this right now. I can't do it. I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't have it in me maybe I'll have to try again, but I didn't have it in me to sit down and just listen to the rules of like what's not permitted and what's permitted, you know. I was just like, oh man, I can't do this right now. My attention span. I'll have to do it again. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I don't know if I'll stream the entire way because, you know, sometimes it gets boring.
Rock says knockout round aka playoffs start with 32 nations and it is like March Madness where you have a bracket with all the teams that make it to the knockout round.
Oh, okay. And this week is the knockout round then? So it's bracket. The winner just progresses to the next bracket. Right? Or winners move on to the knockout bracket or knockout round. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm sure somebody else will explain it to me.
Use the second from the right lane to take the exit toward I-10 West.
We are in the knock round and winner advance.
For National Boulevard.
Man, you know what I was thinking? What I was thinking was because it was kind of getting late. I was thinking, well, it's only like an hour till I can start waiting in line for a blueberry donut.
D3A.
I totally thought about getting a blueberry donut today.
Use the left lane to turn right.
Use the left lane to turn right.
At the light, turn right onto National Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll use the left two lanes to turn left.
Who's that? Come on, dudes. Hurry up. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool seeing you. Hope you had a good time, man.
Turn left onto South Sepulveda Boulevard.
I hope you got a bunch of free stuff. I got a lot of free stuff, man. So much free stuff. And it's all going to Dank. Oh yeah. And Sean. Oh yeah, come on, me. Come on, me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. Hungry.
11,234 says all going to Sean.
Going to Sean. Yup. Yup. So there's this Lumpia place called Big Boy Lumpia or something like that, and they're opening up in downtown Disney. They also have a location here in Sawtell,
As all the free stuff booths, people left the phones.
People left the phones? What do you mean? What do you mean people left the phones? Anyway, we're gonna go to that lumpia place. Let's go to that lumpia place, if they're still open. Because I remember going there before, but I don't remember if I got the lumpia last time. So I want to try the lumpia, and then if it's good, then the grand opening for the Big Boy Lumpia in downtown Disney is like on the 17th or something, next Friday. Next Friday. So I think they're already open, but the grand opening is next Friday. So we'll go there tonight, try their lumpia, and then based on that, maybe we'll go out to the grand opening. Also, I'm really hungry. All the free stuff booths people left the phones. What do you mean they left the phones?
Turn left onto West Olympic Boulevard.
Mango Flip says the left their phones. I told the people at the booth somebody left there.
Oh, like they actually forgot their phones.
Mango Flip says phone.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Turn left onto West Olympic Boulevard.
What are you doing, you idiot? Oh my gosh.
As yes.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Beloit Avenue.
So if you guys like Asian
Beloit
food,
Avenue. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Rye_Rot says how far are you from San Francisco? GDPX Piggy says yo 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 yo.
like 6 hours. I'm still
At
in
the
LA.
stop sign, turn left onto Mississippi Avenue. Then your destination will be on the right.
Like 6 hours. Okay, let's look for parking. Let's look for parking.
Your destination is on the right.
So let me just show you guys this area real quick. This area is called Sawtelle. I like this area because there's a lot of Asian restaurants here. There's a sushi stop. Look at this place right here. On straight ahead is a sushi stop, and the font is just like GameStop. Okay, I think that lumpia place is like right here on the left.
124 says any plans for food later?
Food now. Food now, not later. Oh, they're closed. They're closed. One of the best karaage burgers that I've tried was right here on the right. Uh-oh, is this guy leaving? Oh shit, let me get this parking spot. Don't leave yet, don't leave yet. Let me get this parking spot. Oh shit, let me get this. Let me get this, bro. Yo, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Sweet.
This says yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Okay, so the last time I remember it was right here, but it doesn't look like it's a karaage burger place anymore. It looks like it's an onigiri place. So let's go take a look. Let's go take a look, and maybe we'll get some food there. Also, let me Let me put... Let me put the microphone on. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Hang tight. Hang tight.
Are you from San Francisco? Scuff_bot says switching to live scene.
All right.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene successfully switched to live.
All right. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Yo, yo, yo. I am very far from San Francisco. I'm about 6 hours away. I'm like 6 hours away from San Francisco. I got a long drive tonight. Got a long drive. All right. Is there free parking? What is this? I can't read this. Hold on. Free parking. Free parking, baby. Oh yeah, this used to be a karaoke place. Oh, it was like one of the best karaoke that I've ever had, honestly. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, they had a karaoke burger here, which is like fried chicken burger, basically. Better than Popeyes, guys. Better than Popeyes. Okay, so I guess we'll go look for something else. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my wallet.
Says black.
Okay. All right, what are we gonna eat, guys? Ooh, this is actually one of my favorite. It is my favorite curry place right here. It is my favorite curry place, Coco Ichiban. Okay, let's walk down here first. Let's see what. Oh man, that smells so freaking good. That smells so freaking good. Nothing's better than Popeyes. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It was better than Popeyes. I can't believe they went out of business with a chicken burger like that. What does it smell like? It smells like crepes. So this place right here is always busy because they have a creme brulee crepe. And I don't know what's so special about it. I've tried it. It's aight. It smells really good, that's why. Honestly, crepes smell better than they taste. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, this guy's hella good. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Tofuya Korean barbecue. Okay, so this. Oh man, it smells freaking good here too. It smells like barbecue now. So there's a killer noodle over there. They got like this spicy ramen over there. I haven't been to this place, Hermanito. But here's the big boy lumpia place. So I think the last time I came here, I actually tried like some rib dish or something like that. I didn't try their lumpia. Here's Marugami Udon. Wow, I'm surprised this place doesn't even have a line. That's crazy. There's always a line at Marugami. Damn. What's going on, Marugame fell off, man.
Yeah, I was like, there's no
Shibuyala. What is this? Bigger, bolder, better. Suita. Sujita. What is this? The ramen place? Let's go look over there. Actually, let's go this way first. I don't want to cross the street right now. Japanese artisan crepes. Ooh, look at this place. Hi. What time you guys close? What time? 10:30. Okay. That looks cool. Look at the design on that thing. See, they got the creme brulee. They got the creme brulee crepe too.
Well, I think about sharing can be sometimes can be like exceptional. But that is
Yeah. So this right here is what all those people are waiting for over there. I wonder how much that costs. Damn, it looks so good. It looks so good, guys.
Zoe is probably 26.
Oh wow, look at this. Look at all the layers in that thing. Dang, man, it's like a surprise in every bite. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I might come back here. First, who? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are we? We are at Sawtell. Sawtell. They got modern Chinese here. Modern Chinese. Times are tough for Marugame. People living in vans. I know, right? This is why I live in a van, guys, so I could eat good. It's so sad, dude. I want to eat good food. I'm gonna live in a van. Fuck buying. Fuck rent. Good trade. I mean, it is pretty good, actually. That is a pretty fucking good trade. So we got more stuff here. Seoul tofu. I think I kind of want Korean food right now, actually. Let's see what else we got down here. We got Ice Creamery, Wanderlust. We got this toy store here. Let's go check out the toy store.
Frisco's greatest says live in a van. Down by the river.
Down by the river.
Invisible Monkey says okonomiyaki is good but so much carbs.
I kind of want something somewhat healthy, or not too bad. How about that? I want something that's not too bad. Also, I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want something that's gonna give me food coma like a burger or something. Also, why am I looking at toys? Yo, man, that guy's cool, man. What is this?
Stream Elements says Sentless _ just rated the channel with 80 viewers.
Yo.
Extra Hot Chicken says Suli sent you. S2P says Sue sent us.
Hey. Yo.
Sentless
let's
_
go.
apprentice rated your channel with 80
Let's
viewers.
go.
Gina Snow 1 says W sent raid. Sentless
Yo, let's frickin' go, Sentless.
Sent.
Sentless, let's frickin' go. Much mahalo, Sue. Much mahalos to Sue Lee. Let's go.
Extra hot chicken says Chiyu.
Chee. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, Scentless. Can we get a shout out to Scentless Apprentice and Sue Lee? Sue Lee, Susu? What is Sue's Twitch account name?
Josh Caulfield says Muthafucking Suli sent us mate.
Motherfucking Sue Lee sent us. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Much mahalos for the raid.
Stream Elements says let's check out Scentless_Apprentice.
I am,
Last stream they did was IRL ad.
Thank you. I am Ulu Micah. I am an IRL streamer, part of Synth Mafia, baby. Also a musician.
Invisible Monkey says ironically the healthiest thing here is probably the burrito place.
The burrito place? There's a burrito place here? Okay, so I'm looking for food. We're driving to San Francisco, guys. And just trying to get some food before we head off to the 5 freeway. And I was going to say that if Scentless and Sue are around, I am also a fellow musician. So if you have any song requests, we're going to be doing karaoke. Karaoke in the car. If you have any song requests, let me know. But yeah, right now let's grab some food. I want to just take something to go. Oh, sake. Where's the burrito place? There's a burrito place here? Oh man, I could do chicken wings. I know I said I kind of want something healthy, but
Anton Pallet says
chicken
Sup
wings.
Micah.
Yo, Anton, what up? Where's the burrito place? There's a burrito place here? Oh, they got Kura Sushi here. Yo,
Invisible Monkey says
Kura
like 2 blocks
Sushi.
north for burrito.
Cool. Oh, look at this girl right here. Hello. 2 blocks north for burrito. They got Daiso here. They got Nijiya. We could go to Nijiya as well. Damn. I'm running. They got Uncle Tetsu. Damn, something stinks here.
Invisible Monkey says Nijiya
Oh,
rice
shit.
balls for road food.
Yeah, Nijiya rice balls. Can we get a shout out to Sue Lee too? Sue Lee and Opa. I saw Opa. But yeah, thanks guys for coming in. If you guys like IRL content. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, excuse me. Let me just grab something. Let me grab something to eat really quick. Damn, they got hella food here. They got hella food here. I want like a onigiri or something. Nijiya. Ooh, okonomiyakis. Desserts. No desserts. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I just need something for the road. No kelp. Salmon flake. I guess I could do salmon flake.
Says I can tell right away it is Nijiya Market.
Spicy cod roll. Oh, I guess I could do spicy cod roll. Soy flavored bonito flake.
Toothless Sue says I just made a bunch of food too for tomorrow.
You made a bunch of onigiri? Soy flavored bonito flake. I don't know.
Ryan_Rock says Micah is also a churro connoisseur.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Toothless Sue says find a beef up and mod me for the road trip. Invisible Monkey says don't they discount stuff at night. Anton Pallet says is that karaage?
Yeah, that is karaage. They should discount
Says
stuff.
they should be discount by now.
I know, they should discount stuff. It's fine.
Toothless Sue says ask for a discount when you check out. Toothless Sue says sometimes you can do that.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can ask. Why not? Doesn't hurt to ask. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Possibly_WW3 says did you grab any whiskey?
Right. Do you guys discount stuff after a certain period of time? Do you guys discount stuff after a certain period of time?
Just how many did
What's that?
How many did it say?
Invisible
What's
Monkey
that?
says get
How
some
many did
Pocari
you say?
Sweat to stay hydrated.
Your manager decides.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more
Thank you. Oh, yes, please. Oh, you know what? No, it's okay. Actually, I should have got some chopsticks. I don't know why I didn't get chopsticks. Okay, this is for the road. That's for me to snack on when I'm on the road. Well, let's go get some real food. Okay, we got Nigeria. We got Daiso. Remember when we bought corn in a package at Daiso? It's actually pretty good. Sushi Enya. Oh, that place is new. What is that place at the top there? That place is new. It looks like a card game place. Like a TCG card playing area. Okay, we can, maybe we'll come back. Well, what can I get that's quick? Oh, Waymo's confused. Waymo's confused.
Wow, you check out that fast. I was an ass. The fun.
Okay, what is this? Oh, you guys like matcha?
Phony Shark Fart says Wausau.
You guys like matcha? Matcha on these nuts. Hey, got them.
Says Matcha.
New people that are here. People that just came in from the raid. Got them.
Underscore Rock says I thought of getting chicken. Stream Element says matcha joke was told 46 times. Toothless Sue says.
Got them, guys. I got them.
Toothless Sue says I hate you.
That's fine.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Boy, the lie. What was that? What was that? Maybe I wanted a beef with that girl up there.
That guy? Yeah.
What happened right there?
I don't know.
Oh shit! My food, man. All right, man. I dropped my fucking onigiri, man. Okay, you know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to Koko Ichibanya. Hell yeah. That's my favorite place as far as curry goes. It's way out of my diet though. It is way out of my diet.
Phony Shark Fart says my luggage too. Toothless Sue says I'm gonna go to bed. My name is Mike.
Wait, hold on. What did you say? I'm gonna go pack my things. Okay, bye. Bye.
Nothing says packing.
All right, guys. If
Monkey says, did you know Coco opened a sushi place in Torrance?
no, really? Oh wow, look at this place right here. Damn, should I just get ramen? Shit, that looks hella good, dude. Nah. I do want ramen though. Hide sushi. Why you want to hide your sushi? Captain Tsubasa. Oh, this is another ramen place right here.
Invisible Monkey says water and starch before a long drive. What can possibly go wrong?
I feel like even the cocoa curry is gonna put me to sleep. They used to have this dish at Coco Ichibanya, which was a curry salad. Or no, it wasn't even a curry salad. It was just a big salad, and then you could get. Holy shit! Hold on, guys. Damn. Oh my gosh, looks so good.
Phony Shark Fart says, how far is the drive?
It is 6 hours. Damn, they're out of stock of everything. I could get tea though.
Phony Shark Fart says, ouch, Jay. Phony Shark Fart says, ouch.
Yes. Dirty boba milk tea. I think we're gonna get boba as well. You know my throat is still messed up, guys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to the doctor, dude. All right, where's Oppa and Suli? They have, I want to sing a song for them. Even though my throat's all messed up.
Rye_rock says you have strap thort.
I have strap cord? What?
Rye_rock says throat.
Oh, strep throat? Oh man, I don't think so. Because if you get strep throat, don't you get like a fever as well? And like, it just like is very irritated.
Phony Shark Fart says negative. You'll get white spots in your throat and tonsils, and it'll even hurt to swallow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine eating. What do you guys think about tipping on a machine like this? What's your thoughts about tipping when nobody's even talking to you?
Misty16X says hate it.
I know, right? Like
Seven
what?
Zod says he'll know. Phony Shark Fart says if you eat in, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't tip for takeout.
Yeah.
Will Efke says he'll know.
Or ordering from the machine, right?
Rinksley says boba time.
Boba time. Yes, this boba is gonna hopefully give me enough energy till
Phony
I
Shark
get
Fart
to San
says
Francisco. Even?
Phony Shark Fart says even McDee's asks for tips now.
How's it going? What are those things down there? Those cakes.
Cheesecake was for like an event that we had, so it's like for specific customers.
Oh, it's for. Oh, okay.
Ryan
Those are
underscore Ron
reserved.
says you have to tip the
Okay.
robot.
No worries. Thank you.
For BB
She's
or
like,
two Oreo
those
milk
aren't
tea?
for you.
Enjoy.
Damn, man.
Invisible Monkey says the self-checkout for buying water bottles at the airport asks for a tip.
What the hell? Are you serious? What the hell is that? That's dumb.
Phony Shark Bart says I'll give him my tip.
You stick your tip in the machine. You think I can convince Sue Lee to do a collab with me? So guys, if you I don't know if you're on my Discord, but I do have a bunch of resolutions on my Discord. I've actually accomplished a lot already this year. One of the things, or two other things that I would need to get done before the end of the year is to release some music on
Ryan
Spotify.
underscore Rock says it is always more than just the tip.
Yeah, that's true. It starts off with a tip. That's just the excuse. So one of them is to release some music on Spotify, and I was gonna let you guys listen to some of my music right now, actually, but this car only has a tape player. That's the problem. I like.
Sammy Growth Zero says, hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kid community.
Hell yeah.
Sammy Growth Zero says
Add
to
me
help
on
hit
Discord.
1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn 1,000 per stream. Invisible Monkey says Micah, the band sessions. Foamy Shard Fart says no ban. Sammy Growth Zero says add me on Discord. Mitchie73.
Regular spice. Wait, why is this so confusing right now? I usually get, hold on, combination curry. Omelet curry. Meat curry. Chicken curry, fried chicken curry, regular. Medium rice. And I like to add the
Invisible Monkey says
Okra.
add kimchi to pretend it's healthy.
no okra and tofu to pretend it's healthy. $20.
Foamy Shard Fart says yum, okra.
Yum? Did you say yum or yuck?
Foamy Shard Fart says yum.
Yeah, come on. Two, 1, 2. You know what I like to look at? Oh, they have these. Look at this. They have the packets that you can take. These are so good, guys. These are so good. You just boil them. You just boil them and eat it. You just pour it on some rice. So good. Also, they have these spoons are so good too.
Foamy Shard Fart says Donkey has those.
Oh, they do? Oh, we don't have donkey here.
Foamy Shard Fart says aw junk.
Yeah, right. But yeah, these spoons are really good. These are actually my favorite spoons. I might get one right now. Excuse me.
Invisible Monkey
Hi,
says Maru
I ordered
Kyle
to
goes
go,
donkey.
but can I also get some of these things here? I want to get one of these. I'll get one of these and one of those.
Oh yeah.
Actually, let me get two of these. Have you tried these curry buns?
They're so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I get two?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's get two.
Foamy Shard Fart says never mind the diet LMAO.
I didn't actually eat today. I had no food today. So, still under my caloric.
Yeah. On the deficit there.
Yeah.
My coworker has been on a journey, and she eats these every day for lunch.
These?
Yeah.
What kind of journey is that? What kind of journey? Oh, she's
She's like on a weight loss journey.
and she's eating these every day.
Rock says Mikey
Oh, no
eats
way.
like a king tonight.
And she's losing weight on these? Wow.
You want a bag?
Yes, please. How? I mean, I guess if you're only eating two. I guess if you only eat two of them a day, then you're still good, right?
You know? Something.
Battle
It
Team
works.
says hi,
It
Evelyn
works,
Micah.
it works, right?
Yeah, it works.
Have a lovely night.
Thank you. I ordered to go as well,
Oh, okay,
So-
great. That'll be coming
so
up.
I'll just wait. Battle Tune. I have a Coco Curry jacket. I have Coco Curry shirts. Man, I got so many Coco Curry stuff. But there's spoons. I got a gold spoon. I got a gold spoon from Japan. I want a gold spoon.
Say the name one more time.
When will I be back? Where? Probably next week. Probably next week. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff at home. I'm doing some repairs to my place right now. I need to fix the bathroom. Also, I need to repair the flooring because I had a flood.
Foamy Shard Fart says when you gonna be back on the road.
You know what? I was thinking about coming at the end of this month, but I'm gonna do my road trip instead. So maybe next month. We'll see. We'll see. I literally looked at the prices to go back to Hawaii, and I was like, dude, it's hella cheap right now. It's hella cheap. I mean, it's not the cheapest that I've ever seen, but it's only $400 bucks.
Element says Buster Frisco just
Yo, let's go. Yo, freaking yo.
Buster Frisco subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
That's my.
Invisible Monkey says well, the bathroom and the floor. Fancy place.
Yo, Buster Frisco, much mahalos for the 4 months. Let's go, baby. Much mahalos for your support and the 4 months of being part of the Ohana, because Ohana means family. Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Buster Frisco says W.
Thank you, man. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. But yeah, I actually looked at prices to go back to Hawaii at the end of the month, and it was only like $400, and I was like, dude, that's hella good price, especially right now that the gas prices are up. $400, and keep in mind, I don't pay for a hotel. I have a car there, and yeah, so I actually was thinking about going back at the end of the month, but I was thinking I have a Meow Wolf season pass, okay, and that Meow Wolf season
Foamy
pass.
Shark Fart says K back.
Okay, back.
Battletune says at Ulamaika, do you stream and kick?
I do stream and Kick. Yes, yes. If you guys want to follow me on Kick, it's Ulamaika TV on
Foamy
Kick.
Shark Fart says bring some copy with you. Buster Frisco says can't wait to see Miss Cherry again.
Bring some copy? What do you mean copy?
Your Micah?
Yes.
Did you wear utensils?
Yes, please.
Here.
Foamy Shark Fart says copy. Rye_rock says how's the Fiat stereo system upgrade?
Oh, I think that's still. Thank you
Buster
so much.
Frisco started a new hype train.
All right.
Invisible Monkey says when the pass lasts
Thank
until
you.
now Wolf Culver City opens.
Let's go.
Thomas
How
Young
will the
_GDP
pass
says
let
headbanging.
Meow
Battletune
Wolf
says at Ulamaika, what is this restaurant?
Culver's.
Can you drop it on the link?
Oh, so this is my favorite curry. It's Japanese curry. It's called Coco
Foamy Shark
Ichibanya.
Fart says Coco Ichiban.
Coco Ichibanya. But my hands are full right now. I literally can't drop anything in chat right now because my hands are totally full. I'm holding the camera and a bag of stuff that I got and the phone in one hand, and then holding a drink and another bag in another hand. Talent. It's called talent, guys. Talent.
Battletune says, are you in OC or left?
I'm in LA right now. I'm in LA.
Anton Pallet says, why you don't eat there?
Because I just kind of want to get back on the road as quickly as possible because I got a 6-hour drive ahead of me. I got a 6-hour drive, guys.
Invisible Monkey says Little Osaka. Dank 111,234 says hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help get 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn 1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord. Sean Fuyuppers.
I already added you on Discord. I already
Stream
added.
Elements says it's 8:59 p.m. Foo. Buster Frisco says 9 p.m.
Is it 9 p.m.? Holy shit.
Simone_Bruja says there's a Coco Ikebana I go to in Kapolei.
You know what?
Buster
Okay.
Frisco says Wednesday 7/8.
Okay, so, okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't, so here's the,
Rye_rock says I drove 6 hours on Saturday up to Michigan to see my parents and drove 6 hours back last Sunday.
damn. All right. I know what you went through. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm all over the place right now. I don't like the Coco Ichibanya in Hawaii. It's okay. It's but it's not the same. Obviously, I prefer Japanese Coco Ichibanya. But LA specifically, Irvine is pretty good. The Irvine location.
Samoan_Bruja says it doesn't look as nice as the one there.
Yeah, and it doesn't taste as good either. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on, guys.
He says every Japanese person I know tells me Coco is crap in Japan and better everywhere else.
Oh, really?
Anti_scuff_bot says scene successfully switched to flipped.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Rye_rock says what's the different?
It just tastes different. Also, they have a Coco Ichibanya in London, and that is fucking terrible. Holy shit, it's bad. It's terrible. When I saw...
Nicole1012_ says hello.
Nicole, hello. How you doing? Guten Morgen. I was gonna say, I was so excited to see a Coco Ichiban.
Rock says, so what you were saying is, import sucks.
I don't know. I mean, because okay, if you think about the distance between Hawaii and Japan and
Buster
Hawaii.
Frisco says 1 minute left, scam train.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, hype train, everybody! Let's go! Choo choo! Choo choo! Jump on that train, yo! Jump on that train. We're gonna jump on the reggae train. Also, if Scentless or Suli stops by, let them know that they can request a song from me. We're gonna be doing some karaoke tonight on the way to San Francisco. That's how we make the time go by, at least. Damn, look at this spoon.
Battletune says cool.
Look at this spoon. It's like a plastic disposable spoon, but it's hella heavy duty.
Invisible Monkey says, is the instant curry better than Vermont brand?
Oh, I don't think.
Leslie says dinner for the long drive.
I never tried the Vermont brand. Ooh. Okay, and some cocoa places, they give you an actual separate container. Actual. Wow. I don't know if you see that. But what I like to do.
Rye_Rock says, what were you saying about the import now before the interruption?
Oh. I was going to say, if you think about the distance between Hawaii and Japan and Hawaii and California, like California's further. But I like California better. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not a distance thing. I don't know if it's like a water thing or, you know, because sometimes I'm like, how can you not replicate that just because it's in a different geographic location? Why can't you replicate the taste? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like different water, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, this is what I like to do. I like to mix it up. Da-da-dum. I can eat this entire thing.
Anton Pallet says that curry is not as thick as I thought.
No, it's not super thick. It does drip a little bit. I can eat this in 2 minutes. You want to see? Who wants to see me eat this in 2 minutes? Well, I need a bigger bowl though, because I get messy.
Rye_Rock says that's curry chicken or curry beef.
Chicken. Oh man, it's so good.
Invisible Monkey says it's frustrating they don't have brown rice.
Oh, yeah. Never even thought about that though.
Anton Pallet says, how's the okra?
Mm-hmm.
Buster Frisco says, do they use dark meat or white meat?
I think they use dark meat. Damn it. Why is my sleeve wet? Okay. And this is the good thing about also taking it to go. I can just eat it and go. Otherwise I have to wait for the check. Damn, it's so good.
Rye_rock says, is that Indian curry or Chinese curry or is it Thai curry?
It's Japanese curry. So it's funny because who said that Japanese people don't like this place? So Koko Ichibanya can be found in every major city. It's like the McDonald's of curry in Japan. You'll find them near all the big train stations, and they're pretty popular because they're open late too. So I guess in that sense, okay, I can see why people.
Battletune says at Ulamaika song request somewhere over the rainbow, Israel, is Kamakavivole.
Okay. But in that sense, I can see why Japanese people would be like, yeah, cocoa curry is not that great.
Rye_rock says, interesting. I will have to look for Japanese curry since I never had it.
You never had Japanese curry, really? It's I would say that it's like on the sweeter side, actually. You know how like Indian curry is kind of like on the spicier Indian spices. I don't even know how to explain it. You know how Indian curry tastes like Indian food? I'm pretty sure everybody had Indian curry, right?
Samoan_Bruja says Japanese and Thai curry is my favorite. Anton Pallet says maybe they have better local curry place in Japan.
Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I can see why Japanese people.
Monkey says Japanese curry is definitely fruitier.
It's on the sweeter side, yeah. I don't know if it's fruitier, but I don't know. I like.
Rye_rock says yes. Indian curry are spicy, unlike Thai curry, which is sweeter.
Yeah. Also, Japanese is like on the sweeter side as well. I do like Indian curry though, man. If you ever had real good Indian curry, damn, shit's hella good.
Alita Angel 91 says, good morning, how you doing?
Alita! Hello. Good morning. That's how they say good morning in Norway. Right?
Alita Angel 91 says, food tastes food.
Food tastes food. Yes.
Alita Angel 91 says good.
How's it going? How you been? I see you traveling. Okay, guys. I'm full. Damn. I can't eat that much anymore. Alright, that goes it.
Alita Angel 91 says, I'm good, yeah, so do you.
So do you? What do you mean? Alright, we got 6 more hours to go, guys. 6 more hours to go.
Alita Angel 91 says you travel all the time.
I'm traveling right now. I am traveling right now. Let's see. Where are we going to go? San Francisco.
Invisible Monkey says folding toilet, going to get a workout. Alita Angel 91 says I'm just on a weekend trip.
You're just on a weekend trip? It's not even the weekend.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Beloit Avenue. Then at the next stop sign, you'll
Damn,
turn right.
How long are the weekends in Norway? Damn. That's crazy. I want a 4 to 5 day weekend. 6 day weekend. What?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Mississippi Avenue. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Holy shit, that's so sweet. Anybody here from Suli's community?
Rye_Rock says it is a 7-day weekend.
7-day
At the
weekend.
light, turn left onto Sawdell Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
You think I can convince Suli to do a collab with me? Or you think, of course I'm going to get Opa's blessing first, you know, because, you know.
Crest 2P says, how do you get data on that 5 north in the desert?
What? How do I get what? 5 north on the desert? But yeah, guys, I was saying earlier that I have a bunch of resolutions that I wanted, you know, they're more like goals, right? Resolutions, goals.
At the light, turn left onto West Olympic Boulevard.
Crest 2P says cellular data on the 5 freeway in the desert.
Oh, I mean, I'm not really in the desert. We're going up the 5 freeway in California, and it's usually
At the
pretty
next
good.
light, turn right.
It's usually pretty good. There's probably some dead spots here and there, but for the most part, we have
At
connection.
the light, turn right onto Cotner Avenue. Then you'll turn right onto the I-405 North ramp.
Whee! But yeah, guys, one of the goals, one of the resolutions for this year, I have 2 more that I need to concentrate on.
Turn right onto the I-405 North ramp. Then merge onto I-405 North.
So, the 2 goals that I need to finish by the end of the year. Get my pilot license, which I'm basically ready for. I just need to do a bunch of book studying, because there's a written test. So I need to study for the written test, that's all. And then I want to release some music on Spotify or whatever platform, Spotify, Apple Music, whatever. I want to release some music. And so I was watching Scentless's stream earlier, and Suli was on his stream, and you know,
Tadapod says, sup everyone.
yo. And so Scentless, you know, is all praising her about her music and stuff like that. And I actually did listen to some of her music, which was I didn't listen to everything. So Scentless was talking about some of her music is like spicy. She has a, you know, she's very angsty and has an attitude in some of her songs, and I don't know if it's represents some kind of heartbreak that she has or whatever, but the song that I listened to was kind of cute from what I remember. I can't remember the whole entire song. It was kind of cute. So I guess she's pretty versatile when it comes to expressing. Anyway, I was watching his stream, and he's like promoting her, and then he promoted Sam, because Sam did a rap song recently, a rap diss song. I don't know if you guys heard that yet, but check that out, guys, if you guys want to hear Sam's diss track. And I was thinking to myself, I've legitimately recorded 2 albums. I just never released them. And I'm thinking that I should go back and modernize some of the songs. and then re-release them. Like, take the best songs out of both albums, and even some of my unreleased stuff. Take all the best stuff and then re-release. I don't know.
Mountain Palette says the Xmas album.
Yeah, the Xmas album. The Xmas album is different. I'm not thinking about that one.
It's _Popovit says yes, do it.
And so, I sing a lot better. At least I think I do. I sing a lot better than when I recorded the songs initially. So, and then
Tato Pot followed your channel.
hello, Tato Pot. Mahalo for the follow. Welcome in. Happy hump day. But yeah, there's one particular song that I actually recently went through the songs again, and I was just like, whoa, this song is actually really good. I do have some pretty good songs, but they're kind of dated now because it was, I was also a kid when I wrote all of these songs, so some of them are very immature. I should let you guys listen to some of my songs that I wrote back in the day. It's good, but it's very immature. You can tell, okay, that's like a kid definitely wrote this. But there's one song in particular that I was like, wow, this song, one particular song showed my like evolution into maturity, and I think it's a really good song to re-record. I wish I could play for.
Tune says at Ula Micah, are you going to sing?
Yes. Hold on. I'm talking first though. I'm also eating a little bit. And then I have another song that I've played for people once, or I played a couple times on stream, but let me see if I can find it. I have it online somewhere. And it's another evolution into kind of what I think my style will be. It's kind of like I think about Imagine Dragons. That's kind of like what my style would sound like if I were to write today. I don't know if you guys like Imagine Dragons, but that's kind of how I picture my music. Let me see if I can find it. Why is there traffic right now? What the fuck? Okay, let me see if I can access this one song, and I'll let you listen to it. It's loading, guys, it's loading. I think it's loading. So you know what I just realized? This car does have a CD player. So, dang, I should, let me see if...
Chatapod says, did your music evolve naturally as you got older, or was it a conscious choice?
It kind of evolved naturally. But, I mean, I guess it's still a conscious choice, right? But it was... Right? Because you're kind of conscious about it. Like, yeah, this is totally different from what I've done before. Okay, so it's loading. It's trying to load right now. And I definitely had some fun songs. I had, like, when I was younger, I used to write fun songs because I was kind of immature, right? Like, I wrote fun songs, but I don't know. I don't write fun songs anymore. I write like emotional, not emo, but like I like epic songs. I don't know how to describe it. Like, epic songs with like some kind of meaning. I don't know, like.
There are police reported ahead.
Okay, when I get a chance, I'll pull over and try to log in. But it looks like it's loading right now, but. It's not going anywhere, guys. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, I even have songs that I wrote that I recorded on like a recording device, you know, like, because I used to be in a band, and we would just have like a recording device handy. And I've at this point I've lost those recordings, but I had some interesting stuff. Like, I remember
I found a faster route via I-5 North, which saves 5 minutes with a toll of $8.50.
wow.
If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
No thanks. Hold on. I don't want to quit. I'm not paying no toll. I didn't know. Since when was there a toll on the 5 freeway? When did this happen? This is new. I'm not paying $10 to save 5 minutes. That's crazy.
Battletune says IDK, when was there a toll? My website 68 says, how long do you plan to stay in the Bay Area this time?
I'll probably stay for like a week. I just got a bunch of stuff that I needed to take care of. I gotta do some house repairs. I gotta check up on things.
Ryan_Rod says, since Trump went to war with Iran. Battletune says, at Ulamaika you own a house in San Francisco.
don't own a house. I have a condo. I can't afford no house, man.
111,234 says rich streamer.
I'm not rich, guys. I'm not rich.
Battletune says oh.
I can't afford a house. I got a condo. Man, you know how expensive the Bay Area is. So yeah, I had a flood in my condo, so I gotta fix the floors. The bathroom has like this old vent that I want to replace, so I'm gonna do that this weekend.
Battletune says wait, you own a house in Long Beach.
No. So my folks.
Ryan_Rock says I thought you lived with your parents.
No.
Santa 8888 says condos are still pricey in SF.
Yeah, condos are still pricey.
TX Piggy says Micah owns a house everywhere he drives to.
Yeah. I drive my house with me, guys.
Callie Picard says his house is his van.
Yeah, exactly, guys. Do I own a house in San Francisco? Sure, when I drive there. But yeah, I got a condo in the Bay Area because I can't afford. I can't afford.
Misty16X says OMG, we are dealing with floating too. My aunt and uncle had 2 feet of sewer water after the storm on July 1st.
Oh no.
Misty16X says flooding.
Oh, that sucks. At least mine was just water.
Santa 8888 says Micah has a home in SF.
Mine was just water, though. So, damn, a sewer water? Damn, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Misty16X says 7 high-value guitars are now trash. Invisible Monkey says you have a beachfront condo now.
Not quite the beach you want.
Battletune says do you have a house in Long Beach?
No. My folks live in Southern California, but I help them out a lot.
Goliki says his home is wherever this man goes.
Yes, exactly. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pull over really quick so I can try and log into my account. I want to let you guys listen to this song. I'm pretty proud of this song. It's not the best song. But
At the light, turn left onto Sepulveda Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
it's not the best song, but I like it because it is completely different from what I initially started off with.
At the light, turn left onto Rinaldi Street.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me pull over real quick. Safety first. You know how like sometimes when you go to like a website or an app and then it says log in with Google or whatever, or log in with your Apple account, and then you press that and it doesn't do anything? I hate it when that happens. Like okay, so why isn't it working? Anyway.
Misty16X says I posted a pic of the water in my aunt's basement and that is only a quarter of the basement.
Okay.
Turn right onto the ramp to Rinaldi Street.
I'll take a
Then
look.
at the next light, you
I'll
will
take a
turn
look.
left.
Let's see. Can I show people?
Misty 16X says yay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Huh? There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeez, sorry about that. Damn, that's crazy. And it's sewer water. Oh, that sucks.
Anton Pallet says EU.
That sucks. Yep. Time to get rid of all that furniture.
Santa 8888 says yikes. That's some dirty murky water.
Oh man, that sucks. Jeez, good luck. Good luck with that. Oh man, what do? You got to get one of those blowers. I don't know, man. You got to just rip up the carpet. I don't know if it's wood or cement at the bottom.
GDPXPD says dang.
And then, oh, man, after you drain everything and clean everything out, you just gotta throw bleach. You just gotta throw bleach on the ground. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what do? You gotta disinfect it somehow. Jeez. Good luck.
Goliki says diluted bleach.
Diluted bleach, yeah. Okay, guys, you guys want to hear my song? Okay. So this song's like, I'm really like, this is really different from what I originally sounded like. And
Battletune says whoa.
And it's kind of.
Battletune says I saw that picture.
What? You saw the picture? What do you mean? Oh, the I thought you saw a picture of me or something. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so this song's called Running. It kind of symbolizes.
Battletune says official somewhere over the rainbow. Israel is Kamakavivole.
Hold on. We'll do that later. But this song was when I started becoming more serious about life and thinking about where I wanted to go, what I wanted to do with my life.
Score GDP says Rip is.
And at this point I was no longer in a band. I was no longer pursuing music at this time. I was kind of pursuing music in the sense that I was still writing, but I wasn't actively pursuing music anymore. So this was kind of like one of the last songs that I wrote. So, you guys ready? Here we go. Let me turn off chat really quick. Okay, here we go. the last time that I breathe. Well, this could be the last time that I leave. Well, maybe this is all a dream. And I'll be the one that you hate and the one that you blame. But I gotta get away from this place, and I can't explain. This could be my last mistake. My heart could break, but it's too late. I'm tired of running. When will this ever end? Someone stop me from running again. But the pain I feel when I know I can't win. This path that I chose leads down the same corridor, through the same old door, so I can't look back anymore. Is it worth it anymore? Well, I don't know. No, I'm tired of running. When will this ever end? There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. And let me show you a picture of me when I wrote this song. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go, boy. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Damn, who is that? Who's that kid right there? Who's that kid? Okay. Anyway. Thirst trap.
Rock says, dang, look at the new kid on the block. Awesome Pants Boxing Club says, can I put that on a poster on my wall?
Yeah, man.
Can you see Kick Chat?
I can see Kick Chat, yeah. Oh, I mean I can hear Kick Chat. I'm I'm not actually looking at it right now. But yeah, that song I wrote.
You got bought.
I got bought. I got bought. Oh, I got botted. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Turn left onto the I-405 South ramp.
Battletune says they're bots at KickChat BTW.
Oh yeah? What's happening over there?
Goliki says yay. So is that one of the songs you'd consider remastering?
Yeah, I think
Cycling
so.
Panda says what happened to the bed?
So the bed I took out because I'm
In
actually
800 feet, make a U-turn at Strandwood Avenue.
I'm gonna actually use this van to like transport stuff around. So I just decided to take the bed out. Also, I wanted to try sleeping on this pad on the floor to see if that would be better, because I was thinking like, you know, I'd just be closer to the ground and like, you know, people won't see me, right? Because I'm lower, right? And that I may not have to black out the windows or cover the windows up because I'm like really low to the ground or really low to the floor. And then I was thinking about it. I took the bed out and I realized, oh well, if I take the bed out, I lose all of that storage space underneath the bed. So I'm pretty sure the bed's gonna come back. Anyway, turning around now. So yeah, that's one of the songs that I'm thinking about remastering. I wrote that song after my band broke up.
And 888 says how about an air mattress? You can deflate and inflate without taking up space. Linux Koo says your song sounded
Go
good.
past this light. Then, at the next one, turn left onto the I-405 North ramp.
Thank you. I feel like I could sing that
Turn
song.
left onto the I-405
Santa
North ramp.
8888 says yes. Your song sounded good.
I feel like I could sing that song a lot better now. I could probably mess around with the melody so that it's not so. The vocals are very like mid-range. I would like to have more dynamics in that.
1,000 feet, merge onto I-405 North.
And then just kind of cleaning up the instruments a little bit, just making it sound like remastering it and everything. But I wrote everything on that. I did the drum tracks. I programmed the drum tracks.
1 mile.
I played the guitar. I played the bass.
This is your song in Spotify.
No, it's not. It's not in Spotify. But the goal is to release some music on Spotify by the end of the year. So I just brought up this. I brought up this topic because it's one of my resolutions. Also,
WW3 says how much gas do you spend on a drive from La to SF one way?
about 100. So it's cheaper. It's still cheaper than flying in some cases. Especially if I go to Costco or something like that, I can probably get it for a little bit less than 100. But if I go to like
Feet, merge onto I-5 North.
if I go to like a what's like the expensive gas station, like a 76 or something.
Score WW3 says that's a lot less than I expected. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad, right? It's just that I gotta sit down for 6 hours when I could be doing something else with that time. But yeah, that like I said, that song, I did everything myself. I did the singing, I did the bass playing, the guitar playing, I programmed the drums. I didn't actually play drums, but I programmed the drums. I recorded it, I edited it, and I sound engineered it as well. So I did that. after my band broke up.
Score WW3 says I've heard some people from the Bay will drive up Portos from La and sell at a profit. Maybe
Oh,
you
yeah.
should do that as a way to offset the gas.
Oh, dude. I should totally do that. I should totally do that. I don't know enough people in the Bay Area anymore, though, that will want me to bring back Portos.
Do you still talk to your band right now that broke up?
No, not at all. Not at all. My drummer recently reached out to, not reached out, but he found me on social media and was like, hey, how's it going? Like, you know, you're still doing music, blah, blah, this and that. Hope you've been doing good, kind of thing, you know. But basically, when I had a band, I was a professional musician, guys.
So where are they now?
I don't know. I have no idea. But everybody, I was working with professional
It's
musicians.
aloha. Happy Wednesday.
Aloha. And everybody had egos.
Neck Trexer says safe travels.
Thank you. That's the problem when you work with a bunch of starving musicians and that are good. Everybody has an
I
ego.
just use Audacity and play some chords then jam over it. But I suck.
I mean, I'm sure if I tried to write a song today, it'd probably suck.
Score WW3 says do you think any of them are still in music?
The last time I checked, my guitar player was doing music, and he moved out to the East Coast to do music, and that band was doing pretty good at that time. I don't know what he's doing now though. My bass player was this Japanese dude. He moved back to Japan, and I think he has a family and kid now. My drummer, I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. Like I said, he reached out and just basically was like, hey, I hope you're doing
Rock
good.
says time to have a reunion to get the band back together and let Cook manage it.
Let Cook manage it? Nah, it's different now. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of like saying, like, you should get back with your ex. You know, which doesn't necessarily mean it won't work out, right? But it's gonna be different, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to get back together with them in particular. And then the second band that I had after that, I tried to form another band after the fact, but the people that I found weren't quite as good as the people that I originally found. And everybody wants money right now, which is understandable, you know, right? But like, if you think about like streaming as an example, like, you have to become affiliate before you start getting paid, right? So you need to build up some kind of fan base. I had a pretty good following whenever I would have shows that.
Chartfart says that's the main reason I quit music, ego.
Yeah, ego. Also, I mean, I quit music because of money. Straight up. I'll straight up tell
It
you.
says everybody had huge egos.
I'll straight up tell you, aside from the egos, the reason why I quit music is because there's fucking no money, man. It's probably the same reason why I'm gonna quit streaming, guys. I won't quit streaming quite yet, but I envy people that can sustain a living, or like live off of streaming and be sane about it, because that shit is stressful, dude, to think about numbers. Like, shit, I gotta make 70 subscriptions this month in order to pay for rent. That shit is fucking so stressful, dude. And that's the same kind of stress that musicians go through, or artists in general, right? So I'll tell you straight up, aside from the egos, I quit music because of money. But it's definitely gotten a lot cheaper to do music. Everybody does music now, and like people are even doing AI music. I should look into AI music. I know it's still kind of garbage right now, but man, just
says
imagine.
I had a day job. I just did it because I loved it.
Yeah, exactly. And there's so many talented people out there. And then you listen to like a song that's out on the radio, and it's kind of like it's like good, but it's like the same thing that you've heard over and over again. And unfortunately, that's just what makes money. And the artist is half of the picture, right? Like it's like a beautiful woman that can sing and her songs are somewhat decent, or it's a dude that's like handsome and he dances hella good, But as far as innovative music, like
The Rock says, in my opinion, it is easier to make it as a musician now compared to back in the 90s and early 2000s when social media was still in its infancy. Vectrexer says Toyota Camry songs.
Toyota Camry song? I don't know. I mean, you can make it as a musician, just like, I don't know, I'm a streamer, right? I got a check mark. Am I rich off of streaming? Fuck no. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess, I'm a streamer, right?
It's time to sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Israel is Kamakavibole.
Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, hold on. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, brother, is karaoke.
Over the Rainbow, brother, is karaoke.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Okay, hold on. Tell me if my voice is too loud, because I know usually whenever I do karaoke, I use the camera microphone. I think it sounds better because if I use this microphone, my voice is too loud. Also, hold on. There's a lane closure ahead. Everybody's trying to merge. Give me a
Battletune says, so how do you make money right now?
streaming. I'm begging for donations, man. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Give me $5. Just kidding, guys. Hold on, guys.
Rye_Rock says you just need to be creative when streaming to get paid. I mean, I watch Coop rip his shirt every time someone donate $100.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if he is in the middle of a street, at a restaurant, or in the grocery store like today.
Yeah.
Battletune says, I thought you worked another job.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I don't wanna rip my shirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like I still want to have some dignity. I mean, and this shit's hilarious, right? Don't get me wrong, that shit's hilarious, but yeah, you know, I want to have some dignity.
Agagwalak2 says, are living my dream, Micah TBH. Like I said before, I wanted to this thing where I buy a Honda Civic and fuck off from Los Angeles and go up north and gallivant around to Northern California.
Yeah. Hey, Save up some money.
_rock says about ripping your pants.
Ripping
Thomas
my-
Young
just rip my pants off.
GDP says way too late for that.
Too late for what?
Phony Shark Fart says he doesn't want to swing his ding-a-ling. Callie Picard says you can twerk with dignity. Agand Willow 2 says since I was 19.
I can twerk with dignity. As long as I do it proudly, you know. Twerking, that's twerking with dignity, right?
Agand Willow 2 says stupid back problems though.
Oh,
Streff says are you passing Six Flags right now?
Oh,
Thomas
yeah,
Young
I passed it,
_GDP
actually.
says you lost your dignity a long time ago.
I lost my dignity.
Misty16X says
true.
this chat be wildin'.
It's true.
Zanard says hi from Kick.
Hello,
Battletune says
hello
so this
from
week
Kick,
plan is to
let's
fix
go.
condo in San Francisco.
Yes, fix
Is
condo.
that what the Steam is gonna be about this week?
No, so see, you guys, if I tell you, you guys are gonna, I don't want you guys to judge me. Okay? I don't want you guys to judge me. Cuz I'm not rich, okay? But I hired
Agand Willow 2
but I
says don't get mad but Fat Yoshi is behind you passenger seat.
Oh shit. Fucking Yoshi. Always popping up. I hired
Battletune says we won't judge.
No, I hired somebody. So basically I need to go in and then I you know, I have to let him in the house, number one, and then I have to kind of like supervise a little bit. And
_rock says no judging here. We are all poor.
yeah. And then I'm gonna like leave him to his devices and we're gonna go stream somewhere else. Because I'm not gonna stream him doing his job.
Who says you think anyone here in chat is a homeowner?
But yeah, I mean, like, there are some things that I would totally do by myself, but this job in particular, when it comes to electricity, I don't want to deal with that shit. Like, yeah, you guys ever been shocked before? It's not fun, man. It's not fun. And I haven't been shocked like really bad either. So, and I'm not, I don't want that. I'm not about to start
It says
now.
I own
You know
a
what I
home.
mean?
Beachfront property.
Beachfront property. Let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Tell me if my voice.
Phony Shark Fart says made of cardboard. Agand Willow 2 says shock this pussy.
What? Can you guys hear me?
Rye_rock says I have been renting my current home since 2013. Vectrexer says I wired up the power to both house expansions. Battletune says he going to get electric work done. Rye_rock says I am poor. Thomas Young_GDP says somewhere. Thomas Young_GDP says over the rainbow. Zenard says I've been shocked before. Did a lot of electronics, some high voltage. It can be done safely,
Yeah.
but getting shocked was no fun.
Yeah, it's not fun at all.
Thomas Young_GDP says love this song.
I forgot the lyrics to this song.
His version, nice. Dashin_808 says his lies.
I forgot the words. There you go.
The story of Iz's recording is wild. He did this in one take in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah? Oh wow, that's cool. How was the mix, by the way? Because I was using a microphone. Was my vocals too quiet? You know what? Maybe we could do it.
Yes, too quiet.
Oh, it's too quiet? Maybe we could do a music stream, like an actual music stream where I'm streaming. Whoa! Fucking crazy. Hella bumpy road.
It was cool. Quiet is not bad.
I did a couple music streams back in the day. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue. Never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go, and I just want you to know I found a reason for me. Okay, I need to warm up a little bit too. So my voice has been messed up lately. I don't know what it is, guys. I need to go to the doctor. I need to go to the doctor, guys.
Gore Emiliosaurus says rawr.
Rawr! Emiliosaurus. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Rye_Rock says too much yelling.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's sing this song. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? lot of influence from Coldplay when writing some of my music. I was just guessing numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science progress does not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. No one ever said it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start. So I don't know if anybody knows, but people call Senless Apprentice the Scientist, and this song is called The Scientist. Is there any relation to this song? Why do people call Senless the Scientist? Yeah, so the song that I was talking about, that I have a song that's, I think, it's a really good song. And I remember at that time, Coldplay was one of my biggest inspirations when writing that song. So I wish I could play it for you. I didn't realize there was a CD player in this car. I thought it was just a tape player, but it's a CD and tape player. So when I get back home, I'll try to see if I can find some CDs to let you listen to. But yeah, some of my music, I'm proud of the music that I wrote back in the day, but if it were to be released right now, it wouldn't be that good, because it's you know how some songs don't stand the test of time, you know? It's like it was good for a release back when I wrote it, but not really that great right now. But yeah, I got all this music is on my mind because Scentless. I was watching Scentless's stream earlier, and he was with Suli, right? Suli, and she's a musician. And then Scentless was hyping her up, and then he started hyping up Sam as well because he made his diss track. And I was like, bro, let me show you. Let me show you how good my shit was. So I almost got signed, by the way. I had two record companies. I actually had two record companies interested in signing me. But it doesn't work like how you think it works in the movies, right? Like, oh, you get discovered, and then they give you $1 million, and then you go on tour, and then you do a bunch of drugs, and then you almost OD, and then you have a comeback story, and you're a legend at the end of the movie, right? It's not like that. It's not like that at all. It's very similar to streaming, actually. The way that I describe it, it's very similar to streaming, where you start streaming, and you don't really get paid until you become an affiliate. But in order to become an affiliate, you have to have so many people watching. You have to have so many followers. I think you have to have like 50 followers or something. 50 followers, I think. I can't remember anymore. And then you have to have so many people talking in your streams. And then once you get that, you can start getting paid. And then after a while, you can become a partner by having more people, more followers, more hours streamed, and more people participating in your chat, right? So that's kind of how it is in the music industry. Music industry folks don't really care about your music, really. I mean, there's an aspect of caring about music, but if you
Music is a grind, it seems.
Yeah.
I know from friends here in NYC.
Yeah, it's like, can you do it on your own? Right? Just like, for example, like, do you want to become partner on Twitch? Well, can you do it on your own? Can you build up this
Next says they are in it for the money, not the art.
Exactly. They're in it for the money and not the art. And so, I feel like I had the music, and I had two record companies following me around, and I made mistakes of giving them all of my music because they want to hear your music, right? And I made the mistake of giving them everything that I had all at once. And I did that with both record companies. And the reason why you don't want to do that is because you want to have stuff to show them along the way, right? They want to see growth. They want to see that you're working. If you just give them everything all at once, of course that's like great that you have all of this material, but like if it's taking you so long to do that, and then all they're gonna do is say, okay, we want to hear more, we want to see your shows, blah blah blah. And so I had record companies following me around. What they're looking for is, do you bring more people to your shows? Like maybe you bring 5 people
Art
to
says
your show.
number 1 rule in showbiz, always leave them wanting more.
Yeah, exactly. And so I gave them everything, and that was one of my mistakes. They want to see if there's more people coming to your shows. Is your audience growing? Are you writing more songs? Is your material getting better? Are you changing band members all the time, right? Because that tells them something if you can't keep a band together, right? They're like, oh, that's risk. That's risk for them. If you can't, why are they going to give you money to record or whatever if you can't even keep a freaking band together? If you go to a show and every time every time you go to a show, your bass player is different. Like, right? And so, after about a year of a record company following me around, I wasn't producing any more music because it took me so long to fucking make all my music in the first place. And then my band broke up. So it was kind of like, this is exactly what they were looking out for. And so it was just like, yeah, okay, see, well, there you go. This is why we didn't sign you right away, right? So after that, I tried to become a solo artist, and then that's when I started writing all that stuff by myself. Like, I started doing all the instrumentation by myself, and that's why the music sounds different now. It's because when you're with a band, naturally your band members are going to have influence over how the music sounds. Which is cool, because that's what a band's all about, right? Like, you're writing music together. Even though I like wrote the chords and the lyrics, you know, your band members will always put their touch on it. I almost got my song in a movie. I've done some music specifically for short films. There was 2 times where I was supposed to have I had written a song, and they liked the song, and they tried to put it in the movie. And then there was another time.
Says Artsy Comics Kid just rated the channel with 37 viewers.
Oh shit,
Tacky
let's
says
go.
Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy raid.
Yo, let's
Chief of Kim
freaking
says
go.
Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy raid. Louisville says
Hey,
Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy raid, Artsy
Let's
raid.
go.
Artsy Comics Kid rated your channel with 37 viewers.
Artsy.
Goblin Hand says yo, what's this
Yo,
up?
yo, Artsy, what up, bro? What is going on? Shout out to Artsy. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ulu Micah, and we are talking about music tonight. And we're driving to San Francisco. So, if Artsy is here, if you have a song request that you would like me to sing, let me know. I got you, bro. I got you. I got a song. My throat kind of hurts right now, but I got you. Feel free to request a song. We'll do some karaoke. We got a 5-hour drive. We got 5 more hours to drive to San Francisco. We're on the 5 freeway right now, and it's really windy. It is really windy outside.
Kid says Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey. Okay, let me get Artsy's. Let me get Artsy's request first, though, if he's here.
110 says shoe Artsy your calves.
Later. I'm driving.
As that was his request.
Oh, that wasn't. Was that? Was it? Okay, hold on.
Shart Fart says Jeremiah Perez.
Hold on. It's kind of windy right now. I'm trying to stay in my lane right now.
Shart Fart says Jeremiah Perez. I thought
Ghostly
I farted, but I
Fox
shit.
777
Battletune
follow
says at
your
Lula
channel.
Micah, can you sing Linkin Park?
Yes. Ghostly Fox 777. Hello, mahalo for the follow. How you doing? What did Artsy request though? Did Artsy request Tennessee whiskey? Oh, okay.
Creepy Cart says yes, Tennessee whiskey.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Artsy Comics Kid says sing away.
All right, this is for Artsy. Not that though. Tennessee whiskey karaoke. So funny thing was I saw this guy in concert on July 4th.
Ghostly Fox 777 says hello.
Hello. This is for the one and only Artsy Comics Kid. Cause he's so sweet, like Tennessee whiskey. Here we go. I used to spend my night out
says yo yo hello who am I
in
back?
a bar room. Yo, what's going on? Liquor was the only love I know. But Archie rescued me from reaching the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. Cause Archie is smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Hey, I look for love in all the same old places. On the bottom of the bottle's always dry. I don't know how that part goes. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. Cause there's nothing to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet.
There's a 40-minute slowdown on I-5 North in 5 miles. You're still on the fastest route.
You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Hey. This song is dedicated to the one and only Artsy Comics Kid. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ulu Michael, by the way, in case you didn't know, IRL streamer. We're doing the van life. We're driving back to San Francisco. Drop a follow if you like that kind of content.
Says when I grew up I wanna sing like oh my god. Ghostly Fox 777 says well you can sing.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm, woo, as a glass of brandy. And honey,
110 says artsy and Lulu Micah karaoke streams.
Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, yeah. Okay. My throat is still fucked up, so.
CM_NYC says when Lulu comes to New York we doing karaoke in
Hell
K-Town.
yeah, dude. Let's fucking do it, dude. Hell yeah, CM. That's right. I want you to sing that fucking Creep. I want you to sing Creep for me. But yeah, my throat's kind of messed up right now. So I'm not hitting all
Boxy
the
Comics Kid
notes.
says I am in love, thank you Lulu.
Hey. Let's go.
Kid says good night chat, drive safe Lulu.
Thank you. Have a good night.
There's construction
Thanks
ahead.
for hanging out.
Datiki says hey mate, thanks for the song.
I can do Linkin Park. I don't know if I could do Linkin Park right now. Also, there's traffic. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this shit? What is going on, man? Come on. This is why I drove right now. So I don't have to sit in traffic.
Core NYC says this fan is good, it has radio right.
Oh, right now I'm just using a speaker. I'm using a Bluetooth speaker right now. What is this bullshit? This is why I'm driving at night, so I don't have to sit in traffic.
How is there traffic at this time of the night? Come on, Mon.
Come on, man.
Rye_rock says
Come
your brother
on,
sings
man.
too.
No, my brother. I mean, you know, singing. You know, everybody sings. Everybody sings. I feel like even people, every now and then I come across somebody that goes, I don't sing. And I'm like, really though?
Core NYC says come on man.
Really though? Okay, maybe not in front of people, but for somebody to say, yeah, I don't sing. I met one of my friend's wives. She's told me that, and I was like, you don't sing even in the shower, and I can't remember what she said, but she made it seem like she
110
doesn't.
says I'm more of a hummer and whistler.
Okay. But she made it sound like she doesn't sing at all and she's against it. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me. I was like, really? Like even in the shower?
Who says I used to sing in the shower when I was a kid.
That's where you sound the best. You always sound the best in the shower.
Rock says I have to admit I am a bad singer. I hate my voice.
That's okay. It's okay. Oh, you know what's funny? I was going through some old videos, and I found.
Who says Pessy?
What? Pussy? I found a video of me playing music when I was in high school. I started.
That's not the traffic.
I know. What the fuck is this? Dude, what is going on, dude? What is this shit? What
Core
is
NYC
this?
says I sing with my parents.
You sing with your parents? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah, CM. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Misty16X says I know someone that hates listening to the radio while driving. She is okay with talking in the car but nothing else.
Oh.
CM_NYC says yeah, I sing in Spanish.
You sing in Spanish? Dude, dope. Dude, tell me Spanish song that I should learn.
Hello.
Give me a Spanish song that will make the pennies drop. Find me a Spanish song like that. Penny dropper song. Or just like a really like impressive
Foamy Shart Fart says La Bamba.
La Bamba.
Misty 16X says pennies or panties.
Either one. Either one. You know, pennies can be worth a lot of money nowadays.
Rye_Rock says about Bonita Visa by Madonna.
Bonita Visa. Never heard of that one. Let's listen to it. Let's listen. Fuck, look, I'm
Says drop
freaking.
them pennies.
Look at this shit. I'm going 5 miles an hour, less than 5 miles an hour right now.
Gore NYC says I know a smooth one but it's slow.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine if it's slow. Let's listen to, what is it? Bonita Visa. Bonita Visa. Bonita Visa Madonna.
Bonita Visa Madonna.
You want me to sing this song? Oh, this song. Oh, this song. I did not know this was the name. That was the name of this song.
Jalo 510 says but she sings that in English.
Yeah.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Okay.
Subirl says are we there yet?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yo, Subby, what up, dude? Shout out to Subby. Speaking of Subby, we are doing a fitness challenge, everybody. Fitness challenge, and I am in last place currently. Last place.
Gore NYC says the song we listen to sometimes is called Aventura Obsesión, is a Dominican song.
Okay, hold on. I can't. Oh, hold on. Aventura Obsession.
Technically Lee is.
Technically, Lee is in last place? Really? Well, Subby's in first place.
110 says do you have a preference in a specific Spanish genre?
I don't know. No, I like singing songs. I like songs that show off vocal talent. Dude, what is happening right now, dude? What is this shit? Oh my goodness. Why am I coming to a standstill right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, look at that. Complete standstill right
Foamy
now.
Shart Fart says after work traffic.
It's freaking 10:30. What the hell?
It says are Hawaii road workers.
Updated rankings. Oh, okay. Aventura Obsession. Aventura Obsession.
Rock says accident maybe.
Yeah, maybe. This one?
Jalo 510 says Selena, Amor Prohibido.
Aventura.
CM_NYC says Aventura's song, Obsesión, is about a man whose intense crush turns into an unhealthy fixation. While he believes he is acting out of love, the female vocalist sings.
Son las 5 de la mañana y yo no he dormido nada, pensando en tu belleza y loco voy a parar. El insomnio es mi castigo, tu amor será mi alivio, y hasta que no seas mía no
Jalo 510 says sing Selena next.
song?
No te quiere por su forma de hablar. Además tú no lo amas porque él no da la talla. No sabe complacerte como lo haría yo. Pero
CM_NYC says yes.
por eso no hay motivos para yo respetarlo.
No es amor, lo que tú sientes será obsesión, una ilusión en tu pensamiento que te hace hacer cosas.
Jalil 510 says this genre is called bachata.
Horchata?
CM_NYC says correct.
Is horchata? This genre is called horchata? Come on, man. What is
Gore
happening?
NYC says bachata.
What is
Jalil
this
510 says bachata.
shit? What is this? Come on, man. Horchata, got it. Horchata. Yo, what the hell? I'm gonna be. Oh man, you know what time I'm gonna be back in San Francisco, according to GPS right now? 4 a.m. I guess it's calculating this traffic.
Gore NYC says when I dance to this all the woman will go crazy.
Oh yeah?
Free from depression says classic hold up.
Hold up. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. What is this BS, dude? Okay, what was the other song that you guys wanted to hear? Bruh. What is this? Anyways, so I was talking about the fitness challenge. Okay, so Subby.
110 says Selena, amor prohibido.
I don't know that. So Subby, IRL is in it. Lee Perriar, Phenocular, Chef EJ, and also both members of Pretty Good Gaming. So honestly, I didn't even really try. I don't know why I felt like I could lose a bunch of weight last week, but I don't know. I had no motivation this week.
Did you sing Linkin Park?
I did
Sorry,
not.
I missed it.
I didn't do Linkin Park. Did you hear Brada Is Over the Rainbow? Anyway, so we're talking about doing some kind of punishment for the person that comes in last place.
Yes.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If I come in last place for this weight loss challenge, what should my punishment be? And that all the other streamers will also come up with some kind of punishment for themselves. And we were also talking about sabotage things, like if you donate like $100, then I'll go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and sabotage my diet.
Rock says, so you didn't lose any weight. Did you gain any weight then?
No, I lost 1 pound. But everybody else like Subby lost like 9 pounds.
M_NYC says, by the way, I'm going to TwitchCon and Australia next year.
Oh shit, let's go TwitchCon. Yo, hell yeah, dude.
The dude in SF says, pegging seems to be all the rage.
Pegging? What is that? What is that? That sounds terrible. Why? I don't know. Are you trolling me? What is pegging? That sounds bad.
X says yikes.
Pegging?
Battletune says so you will run from San Francisco to San Diego. Misty16X says oh my.
What is pegging?
Battletune says that you punishment.
Oh, that's
The dude in SF says ITM is.
ITM is? Oh, you mean as a punishment. What is pegging? I don't know what pegging is. You know, if I have
Rye_Rock says you don't want pegging. Raffle. CM_NYC says last time I had 139 and I lost a few pounds, now I have 127.
Oh, damn.
Misty16X says it's like docking but the other end. Misty16X says ha ha ha.
I don't even know what docking
The
is.
dude in SF says I follow some weird accounts. Battletune says so yeah, you were running from San Francisco to San Diego, asked punishment.
Oh, hell no, dude. That's like, that's not saying that it can't be done.
X says don't Google
but-
it.
Don't Google it? Okay. Not saying that it can't be done, but if you were to do it on a bicycle, just riding
X says
from,
save yourself.
just riding from San Francisco to LA would take a week. So just imagine like doing that by foot. Damn, that would be crazy. But you know what I want to do? So I'm planning to do
Battletune says no on foot.
yeah, fuck that. So this weekend I'm actually planning to do another 50K walk, guys. So on Sunday I'm planning to do so in Northern California, the biggest city is not San Francisco, even though it sounds like it is. It's actually San Jose. San Francisco is pretty small actually, but San Jose is the biggest city in Northern California.
Rock says some women like to peg men.
Okay. I want to look it up, but you're saying not to look it up. So I don't know. It sounds like something to do with the anus. With the anus.
Or NYC says TMI.
But yeah, I'm planning to do another 50K
John
walk.
Seth says safe drive.
Yo!
The dude in SF says Nest said he would get pegged if Mexico had won.
What? I don't know.
Battletune says how about this Ulamika Seattle to San Diego on foot as punishment.
Seattle to San Diego, fuck that. That's crazy. Yo, John SF, shout out to John SF. Yo, are you in SF right now? Are you in SF or are you in LA? Dude, look at this shit, dude. What the fuck is this? Bruh.
SF.
Oh, you're in SF? Shit. Anything cool happening this weekend? Let me know. Let me know, man. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah. So San Jose is the biggest city in Northern California. So what I'm planning to do is actually just walk all of San Diego. I'm just gonna walk around San Diego. I mean, not San Diego. Sorry, San Jose. I'm just gonna walk around San Jose for 50K.
Or NYC says Y is the biggest.
What do you mean? Well, I don't know. It just is. Just like LA is the biggest city in Southern California, San Jose is the biggest city in Northern California. Yeah, because San Francisco is actually not that small. I mean, not that big. It's small. Damn, I'm like, I can't talk today.
$661 says back to the Bay.
Back to the Bay.
CM_NYC says I thought LA was bigger.
Oh, so LA is in Southern California.
Jalo 510 says Oakland is bigger than SF.
Oh yeah, Oakland is bigger than SF. SF's actually really small. But whenever people think about the Bay Area, they think about San Francisco.
Rock says why don't you bike it like Bike Curious?
What do you mean? Bikes San Jose? Because I'm doing a weight loss challenge. So I want to do 50K walk. Because on a bike, you can obviously lose weight on a bike, but I could also coast on a bike. You know what I mean? But there's no escaping a 50K walk. Right? You know what I mean? It's like on a bike I could just take it easy. Right? But 50K steps is 50K steps. And I did that last time by walking from Palo Alto to Millbrae. And it took me, what? I don't know if you guys were there, but it took like 11 hours or something? It took 11 hours to walk 50K miles. So I'm thinking we start off early. We'll go to the mall. We'll walk around there. Maybe Domo Robogato will join us. Because he said that he might join for part of that walk. He suggested that we walk from one mall to another mall. So we'll see if he actually joins. Also, I think we're in a bad reception area. Okay, let's do another song, guys. Let's do another song.
Are you up for a run on foot Seattle to San Diego?
Hell no, dude. You crazy? You crazy? I don't even want to drive that. That's crazy to drive it. That's crazy. I mean, okay, let's just say that I had nothing to do, right? Because it's going to take days, right? It might take weeks to do that. I mean, it will definitely take weeks to do that, right? So let's just say I had nothing to do. There's no other responsibilities that I had, and I was getting paid enough money to cover any expenses that I had, because I obviously got to sleep somewhere every night, so I got to pay for a hotel every night, and then I've obviously got to get food. Like, let's just say all of that was paid for, and I'm making some kind of money, right? And I had no other responsibilities. If then, and only then, I'd totally do that shit. Hell yeah, dude. I would totally do that shit. Also, I would need a guide in case like some shit goes down. I get attacked by a wolf or something. I don't know what kind of animals up in Seattle, but like, let's just say there's I don't know, Sasquatches or whatever, right? I just need somebody nearby to have some kind of like added security. So if all of those conditions are met, fuck yeah, I'll totally walk from Seattle to San Diego. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? To do it. It's not like impossible.
So yeah, they're Bigfoot in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, there's Bigfoot, man. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure that Bigfoot doesn't attack me along the way, you know? I gotta have like some guy follow me in like a police officer escort to just follow me. Make sure that...
Battletoon says imagine you're sleeping in the woods. Callie Picard says the Sasquatch is offended.
I don't know, man. The Sasquatch might try to snipe me and shit, you know? Be like, I know where you are. And then just fucking... And then what if Yoshi snipes me? And then the Sasquatch and Yoshi gotta get into it and shit. You know what I mean? And I gotta be you know, be in between.
Hunt Dog says, did you watch the subway guy that walked from Boston to La a few years back?
No, I didn't. Was this on Twitch?
Battletune says Pog.
You know what I mean? Like, what if Yoshi snipes me and a Sasquatch snipes me, and then they gotta fucking get into it because they want, like, both of them want to hang out with me, and I'm just like, bros, break it up, guys. First of all, none of you were invited, okay?
Battletune says Yoshi.
None of you were invited, and just because you snipe me, that does not mean I have an obligation to hang out with you, okay? Okay, Sasquatch?
Callie Picard says Sasquatch is gonna win.
I don't know, man. Yoshi might squat that Sasquatch, you know? He'd be like, I'ma squat you, bro.
Hunt Dog says it was pretty impressive to watch. Yes, on Twitch.
On Twitch? Oh, that's cool, man. Who is it? What's the name of the streamer? I would 100%. 100% if I, like I said, if I had no other responsibilities to take care of.
Battletune says, Micah, you can use that Yoshi to fly to San Diego.
Use that Yoshi? What do you mean? If all my expenses were paid for, and I'm making money, like I can't just be, like, you know. Actually, even if I wasn't making that much money, I still probably do it. As long as I have no other responsibilities. You know what I mean? I'll probably do it. And I have no time limit, right? Like, it's not like I have to do it in 2 weeks or whatever. And I don't have to...
Battletune says, are you talking about Yoshi from Mario?
Yes. No, I'm talking about Fat Yoshi. Fat Yoshi. Where is Fat Yoshi anyway? He was here earlier. Fat Yoshi. Yeah, like, let's just say all my expenses are paid for. What other conditions do I actually need? All my expenses are paid for. So, like, what, like hotel, food, whatever, medical. like if I have to step into the hospital.
Rob says, who is Sasquatch?
Who is Sasquatch? You know, that one guy, Harry. His name's Harry.
Will you really do it?
Yeah, I would totally do it. But like I said, it has to be under those conditions, right? Like I don't, no time limit.
As what is a Sasquatch?
Oh my gosh, what is happening? Dude, look at this freaking traffic. Oh my goodness, can you see all that traffic all the way down there? Oh, dude, I'm gonna get home. It's telling me...
Micah, can you do a stream finding Bigfoot? Replacement says food, shelter, medical, hookers, cocaine, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
Misty16X says yikes. The dude in SF says sign me up.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I had all of that covered...
16X says it's not even a long weekend.
If I had all that covered, I'd totally do that shit.
Tune says there's no streamer looking for Bigfoot, to be honest.
No streamer looking for Bigfoot.
Replacement says safe travels dog.
Right on, thanks, man. Oh man, this sucks. I may actually... Fuck, I didn't think I was gonna sleep in the van tonight, but I might just have to sleep. I didn't bring my little fucking mat. Oh shit, we're moving. Oh, we're moving. Oh shit, we're moving. Oh, never mind, we're not moving anymore. Dang it. We moved for like a good 10 seconds right there.
Battletune says that would good content. Micah finding Bigfoot on stream.
Oh dude, this guy just changed lanes all of a sudden. He almost got into an accident. That would be a good stream? Yeah, that would be a cool stream. I've actually driven up to up along the coast, and there's actually some really nice areas.
You got tools in the back. You must be going to work in SF.
I must be going to work in SF. What do you mean? There's like the sequoia trees, or like whatever you call those big ass trees. There's one very cool thing that I did see.
Core NYC says that what happened when you keep changing lane. Rule number 1, always stay on your lane.
Stay in your lane. Yeah, this guy tried to change lanes all of a sudden and almost got into an accident.
Ulamika, have you seen a Bigfoot? Bag says your bag says tools. I am thinking you are a carpenter.
My bag says tools? I do? What? My bag says tools? I don't know what bag you're looking at, but no, not a carpenter. I wish I was. Fuck, that would be awesome. I would
tools, yep.
I would totally carpenter the shit out of this van right here. Dude, carpentry is
Sue
cool,
says
man.
you suck. Toothless Sue says okay bye.
What the fuck? I suck? Okay. Okay, Toothless! Yay! Bye! Bye, Toothless. Bye. What the hell is that all about? What? What was that all about, Toothless?
Rock says Micah is a handyman. Probably _WW3 says Io, what you sucking on?
What am I sucking on? Not that. That's super random, Toothless. Super random. I like how Toothless comes into chat. Just says some fucking random ass shit.
There are buckets in there too, just an assumption.
Oh.
Battletune says what the hell was that all about? That was nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe wrong window. Wrong window? Toothless? What the hell? Oh, poop bucket. Poop bucket in the back. No, that's not a poop bucket. I actually have a makeshift, not a makeshift shower, but shower pouch, and it's in the bucket right now. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is terrible. Look at this. What is happening? Ah, man. This is why I decided to drive.
Ulamika, will you be looking for Bigfoot?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Not anytime soon, but yeah, you know. We are going to be doing some road trips, guys. The road trip that I plan to take next is east from here, though. East from LA, not from here. East from LA. So we're basically gonna go back to Buc-ee's. We're going back to Buc-ee's, baby. So we're gonna go out to Arizona. We're basically gonna do a Meow Wolf tour, and so we're gonna go out to.
I was in La a few weeks ago. It doesn't matter what time of day. There are always people on the road.
Yeah, yep. Always people on the road. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a Meow Wolf tour, guys. So I'm gonna head over east, and the main goal is to hit up all of the Meow Wolves. So basically, we're gonna go. Well, we might miss the Denver one. I did go to the Denver one already. I actually went to the Denver one twice. And I streamed it last time. So we're gonna head over to Santa Fe, New Mexico. Then we're gonna head over to Dallas, Texas, and then Houston, Texas. And there's those They're
Rock says, I
Meow
thought
Wolves.
Micah likes to suck on these nuts.
Suck on these nuts. No. Nope. Nope, not really. Yeah, so I haven't been to the
Or
Meow Wolf.
NYC says, how many days in Vegas?
So in Vegas, I don't know how long I'll stay in Vegas. Maybe a
Hernt
couple.
Dog says, Meow Wolf. What dat?
Meow Wolf is a interactive art museum. That's the best way I can explain it. It kind of has some escape room vibes, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's basically an interactive museum. So
Battletoon says, going back to Las Vegas.
yeah, at the end of the road trip. So basically, we're gonna head out east.
Or NYC says, my new friend is in Vegas. She flying back to Australia on Sunday.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Was it one of those girls that you were streaming with last week? So who is our newest Simp Mafia member, CM? I know it was one of those girls, but you guys, we don't.
Or
Okay.
NYC says yes.
Okay, guys. So I'm part of a crew called Simp
Rock
Mafia.
says, I guess the trip east will be after this trip.
So yeah, it'll be at the end of the month. We got Comic-Con first, so we're gonna go to Comic-Con in San Diego, and then right after Comic-Con, we're gonna head east from there. So we're gonna be in San Francisco. We're gonna drive back down to San Diego, and then head east from there.
Do you know Mad Lad John Ulamika?
I do know Mad Lad John. Cool dude. We hung out at TwitchCon.
Or NYC says, our newest member is Nisselpaka.
No, it's not. Is it? No way. See, so here's the thing, guys. I'm part of this crew named, we're called,
I'll be in Vegas the 1st of September. CM_NYC says, yes, she is.
really? No freaking way.
Battletoon says, can you do a collab with Mad
Oh,
Lad John?
okay.
CM_NYC says she is our team.
Yeah, really? Oh shit, that's fucking dope. See, here's the thing, CM. You should, okay. Hold on. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Whenever we get a new member in Simp Mafia, we need to make an announcement. It's a big deal when somebody is part of our crew, guys. Like, we didn't even make an announcement, a big announcement, when I joined. And then a bunch of people joined after me. We didn't make a big announcement for them. And then, shit. And then I know that one of the girls that you were hanging out with last week is part of the team, but I don't even know her freaking name. All I know is that one of the girls you were hanging out with last week is part of Simp Mafia. Do a good job. Help promote.
I don't know what that is. Rye_Rock says, did Cozy Bean drop off the map?
I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what happened to Cozy Bean. Yeah, I don't know. She actually blocked me. I don't know what happened.
CM Mafia.
Simp Mafia.
CM_NYC says, oh, the other girl is
Salami.
Salamigal.
Salami, yeah. Salami gal. Yeah. So, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't even know. We need to do a better job at promoting the new members. Like, make a big announcement, everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you got to make a big announcement. It's a big deal if you join Simp Mafia. You know what I'm
Score
saying?
WW3 says you got blocked.
Yeah, I got blocked. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Because I talked. I
Dog says, I have no clue who or what you are talking about. Rock says, I like salami.
You like salami? Okay, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm part of a streaming team. our streaming team is called Simp Mafia, okay? And throughout the year, we have been recruiting new members to the team. However, we have not been doing a good
Simp.
Simp, yes. We have not been doing a good job at promoting our new members. So whenever there's a new member in our team, I don't even know that we have a new member on the team.
Haha, okay.
And that's a shame if your own team doesn't even know that you're part of the team. How are we going to help promote each other?
110 says, are you Crips or Bloods?
We're purple. We're Crips and Bloods put together. Blue and red is purple. Equals Twitch. You know? Purple Twitch. See?
Represents all.
So this is what I'm saying, CM. Whenever
Probably underscore WW3 says blood. He's wearing G red.
So CM, whenever we get a new member, we need to do a good job at promoting the new members, because, like, you know,
110 says nice.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we can help promote, right? Isn't it a shame if I'm like, if I don't know, let's just say Ness Alpaca is part of our team now. Let's just say that I didn't even know that. And, you know, and I start hating on her for whatever reason.
I love kick no ad. CM underscore NYC says Scentless is the manager.
Yeah, I told him
Current
too.
Dog says, is there a place people could find the simp people?
Oh, yeah. Simpmafia.com. Check it out. And I don't know if the website's updated with all the members at this point, but yeah, it'll show you all the members, and it should give you all the links to all of their pages and stuff. So check them out. We got a good 25-ish members at this point. There are some people that are part of the crew that don't stream.
Ulamika, can you do a collab with Mad Lad John?
Yeah, hell yeah, I can do a collab. I am down to collab with anybody. Even if they're not a streamer.
Rock says, in the phone book, I would imagine.
In the phone book? I'm down to collab with anybody, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to collab with somebody. You know what I mean?
That would give you a good place to promote, if it was said somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's we have simpmafia.com. But yeah, we don't do a good job of promoting everyone within the team, and like I said, if Ness Alpaca
Or NYC says, please, I'm a huge fan of you, come to New York.
CM, fucking, you know, if I come to New York, you know we're doing a fucking collab, man. What the hell, man? That's a given, bro. That's a given. You just gotta make sure you find me. That's all. Don't get lost in shit. That's all. I'm down to collab with anybody, but I'm the only condition that I have is that I don't go out of my way to do a collab. You know
Rock
what I mean?
says you follow Miki CMNYC.
Miki? Like I've hung out with Mad Lad John at TwitchCon, and he was cool. I don't remember if he was streaming at the same time as I was, though. Also, the only other thing that I guess I would have a condition about is that they can't I don't want to stream with somebody that does embarrassing shit. Like let's just say Johnny Somali or whatever, right? Like I wouldn't want to collab with somebody like that. So, right?
Are you going to head back to Hawaii anytime?
Yeah, so I was gonna head back to Hawaii at the end of this month, because I was saying earlier that I looked up tickets, and tickets were like $400 round trip. And for a round trip to
Barack
be
says it is pronounced Mike Key. He's a
Mike
bike
Key.
messenger.
Oh, bike messenger. Mike Key. For a round trip flight to Hawaii for $400 at the time where gas prices are this high, that's actually really cheap right now.
He says this Paraguay chick says she let me smash but I don't catch anything.
What?
CM_NYC says, oh that guy, yes I have.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Agent? What was that? Where did that come from? What the fuck? Brad. It was hella. It was.
Says but I don't wanna catch anything F. Agent Lalov 2 says it's true foo.
What? Where are all these comments coming from? Like, where are all these side comments? First, Toothless comes in and just says, you suck, bye. And now you just come in with, this girl's gonna let me smash. All these... What is happening?
Says my bad.
What prompted that? Did I
Or NYC says so random.
Did I prompt something for you to think about that, or what? What prompted that? Next thing, Yoshi's gonna come in here
Rock
and be
says
like,
about April Anonymous CMNYC. She's quite a singer actor. Probably _WW3 says Agent Maddie likes to say things for attention. Like when he kept talking about his promiscuous roommate and how he could hear her having sex through the walls.
that's like Yoshi. That's like Yoshi, man.
This is a quick chat.
This is a quick chat. That's like Yoshi, where he like sniped us the other night. He sniped us, and we're all trying to hang out with fucking Extra Hot Chicken and shit, because he came to visit LA, and he's part of Simp Mafia, right? And so it's Extra Hot Chicken's time. Spotlight's on Extra Hot Chicken, because he's only in town for one more night. And here comes Yoshi. Yo, what's up?
Says my bad Brody, it's just my
here.
mind racing at night. I am doing my sleep study right now. I am not in my apartment, so it's just weird. I am in this building in downtown Los Angeles.
All good,
Tati
man.
says
All
hell nah, it's Yoshi time bitches.
Yeah, and he's like, yo, it's fucking Yoshi time. I brought some sodas. And he's like, and I'm just like, bro, man, you brought sodas into an establishment?
Says this guy in chat keeps bringing up my roommate for some reason.
All right. Let's get back on topic. Let's get back on topic of breaking the topic. Let's get back on topic of changing the subject. Oh, there you go.
Do you stream all of these things?
Do I stream it? Okay, so here's the funny part. Okay, so I was streaming. So the other night, this was what, Sunday night? Was this Sunday night? Anyway, so I was at Anime Con, or Anime Expo, and we have another guy on the team. His name's Extra Hot Chicken. He flew all the way from Nashville to go to this Anime Expo, right? And being that he's part of the Simp Mafia crew, another guy named Scentless Apprentice invited me to go hang out together as a crew, right? Like let's go hang out with Extra Hot Chicken. He's in town. We're part of the same crew. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's do that. So I'm streaming, and I raid out to Scentless Apprentice because I'm going to the same spot anyway, right? So I meet up with them, and then cool, we're hanging out with Extra Hot Chicken, whatever.
There are police reported ahead.
And so Yoshi, who's just like part of the community, comes in and snipes, and he's just like because he lives in LA, so he knows where we are, right? So he comes in and he's like, "Yo, I'm here," you know, and he just fucking sits down with us, and then he brings sodas for everybody, which is a kind gesture, you know. This guy has good intentions. But it's just, I don't know. It's just the approach is a little weird. Anyway, so he comes in, he brings sodas, and I'm just like, yo, man, you're not supposed to bring outside food into another establishment when they sell this shit.
As
You know what I mean?
he brought one soda for Cent and the rest for himself.
I mean, he shared it, but I was just like, yo, that's kind of weird, man. Like, you don't bring like drinks into a drink establishment. They sell that here, you know?
Crazy how he knows what exact bar you guys are in.
Yeah, because he's... Oh, shit, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Dude. Like, holy shit. I wish I should have turned the camera for you guys. Dude. Some semi... I don't know what happened right there, but it looked like the semi exploded. You know, the trailer? It was just...
Ames D49 says cause he has an air tag in streamer's anus.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The trailer was completely opened up. Like... Yeah. Like there was a
39
bomb
says
on the inside
morning.
or something.
Rye_rock says extra hot chicken. Really? People need to be more creative. Look at Lulu Micah, that is unique and creative. Cook sucks, again short, unique and creative. Agad2 says he probably put an air tag in your van, Micah.
He probably did. Anyway, I already told him that, like, you know, like, he shouldn't do that. I already told him that he shouldn't do that. But I wasn't streaming anymore. So, technically he didn't snipe me. I don't know, you know, there's like there's a technicality in there somewhere, right? Like, I'm not actually streaming anymore, even though, like, I raided into Scentless. But I don't know, I kind of gave him a hard time about it too while he was there, because he was trying to be the center of attention. I was just like, bro, people are fucking talking here.
Keep right to stay on I-5 North. Follow signs for San Francisco, Sacramento.
Anyway, I don't know what the point is. I don't know what my point is, but if I ever try to stream and try to find Sasquatch,
Stay on I-5 North.
if I ever find Sasquatch, I hope Yoshi also snipes at the same time.
Continue on I-5 North for 226 miles.
I'd be like, hey Sasquatch, I want to introduce you to Fat Yoshi. You guys should...
9 says couple counseling needed for you and Yoshi.
Yeah.
Current Dog says the Simp Mafia is confusing, got it. Agad2 says so you don't like it when people stream snipe you, Micah.
I don't like when people try to be the center of attention and make it about them. When it's like, if you want to make it about you, then go be a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, he's not...
9 says Micah just hates people in chat.
Right? Like, if you're hanging out, that's different, right? If you're contributing to a conversation, contributing to the situation, and you're hanging out, that's one thing. But if you're going...
The 5 North, roll on.
The 5 North, roll on, roll out. But if you're going to snipe to be the center of attention, then just go stream yourself.
Big Barry 888 says hi, Micah.
Hello, hello. 88 Barry. How's it going? It's been a while,
Block says,
right?
so is Fat Yoshi a streamer or just shows up on people's
He
streams?
just shows up on people's stream. He's a what do you call? Like I was gonna say perpetual stream sniper, but that perpetual is not the right word. Like he does it all the time.
8Berry888 says, have a safe drive.
Thank you so much.
Callie Picard says, uninvited even when you say no he still shows up.
Yeah, exactly.
Agawilov2 says, Fat Yoshi, are you here in chat?
Fat Yoshi watches the VOD. And I told this to his face too.
9 says he shows up on Nest stream as well. Probably underscore WW3 says serial sniper.
Serial sniper, there you go. There you go. And sniping is fine if you're just being cool. But when Yoshi
Daydreams
snipes,
when you tell him in his face.
yeah. And he thinks he thinks I'm joking and shit.
Says he's sniping our thoughts at the moment TBH.
Exactly. And he means his intentions are well because he's trying to have fun. But don't go to somebody else's stream.
Probably underscore WW3 says I would watch a Yoshi stream at round 1.
I am telling
Agawilov2 says,
okay.
well, when you say things you are always smiling.
Yeah, but I even tell him like seriously though. Okay, Yoshi, if you are watching this VOD, or if you're in chat right now, I'm totally being serious.
As when you told him on Sense stream he just laughed at you.
Yeah, exactly. He just laughed.
James D49 says I would follow Micah to follow Yoshi.
So here's the
Taki
thing.
says Micah wasn't smiling then.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. I think Yoshi would make a great streamer.
Says use a stern voice.
I think Yoshi would make a good streamer. I am not even lying about that. He likes the attention, right? And he does cool shit. He goes to Anime Expo. He goes to Anime Expo. He does this round 1 stuff all the time. He's very generous. Fucking stream. Don't stream snipe and then try to be the center of attention on somebody else's stream. You know what I mean? Especially if you're uninvited. So the first time I hung out with him, totally invited. I invited him out.
Says he doesn't sub to you even though he has money to spend at round 1.
Yeah, he doesn't even. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. That's a different topic. But yeah. And then he's always like, oh, let's go out. And it's like, it was very flattering at first. Yoshi is very flattering, but the more you did it, the weirder it became. And I've come to the realization that you're doing it for yourself, Yoshi. You're doing that shit for yourself because you want to be the.
As he's trying to dine and wine Micah.
Yeah, it's true. I'm straight, man. I'm straight, son.
It gets weird when it is IRL.
Yeah, it does get weird. Yeah, and it's like you didn't coordinate anything, and like, you know, he does it in chat. Like he, and of course I don't want.
As watch out, he might follow you home.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I don't stream at my place or my parents' place. I don't want him to fucking go to my parents' house and try to be friends with my fucking parents and shit. You know what I mean?
Doing stuff on stream is different.
Yeah. I mean, I have collabed with Yoshi And honestly,
As red flags.
honestly, the times that I have collabed with him and, you know, have hung out with him, he's cool. He's cool. He's, you know, he means well. But yeah, it's like, bro, just fucking chill, man. Chill out. Just fucking contribute like everybody else. Don't try to be the center of attention. If you want to be the center of attention, then you stream yourself.
It depends on who you're hanging with.
Depends on who you're hanging with.
As imagine if you were a girl that would be considered stalking.
Oh, dude. So apparently,
Agad Wilov2 says, damn, I hope I don't come across like that, did I, Micah?
no, you're cool. Because you're not like when you snipe me, you're not like, yo, let me fucking be in your camera and shit, right? Like you, in fact, you're the opposite, where you're like, no, I don't want to be on camera. I just want to say what's up, right? Yoshi's like, oh, hi agent, like, and then I'll be talking about something, or the group will be talking about something, and then he goes, hey, so how long you gonna be in town, man? And I'm like, bro, we're having a fucking conversation about X, Y, and Z. Fucking don't talk about 1, 2, and 3 right now. Like, get on the fucking conversation. Get on topic, bro.
Stream snipers that come over the top are stupid. Callie Picard says ABC.
I'm just like, bro, man.
Fun sometimes though.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, no, honestly, this guy, I would even watch Yoshi if he streamed. I would watch it.
You never know.
I would watch Yoshi if he streamed. Because like I said, he does cool shit. He's a good guy. But he doesn't realize what he's doing.
As I wouldn't. CM_NYC says, if I stream snipe, I just say take a picture and leave it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it should be. That's how stream sniping should be. And then if the streamer extends the invite, oh yeah, come hang out. If you wanna come,
tell Yoshi to GTFO then. Callie Picard says someone would have to pay me to watch that.
You know, that's how sniping should be. It's like, hey, like, I just wanted to say hi.
124 says, what about me, Foo?
Yeah, Yoshi, there you are. We're talking about you, Yoshi. We are talking about you, man. How you're a serial
It doesn't
stream
sound
sniper,
hard.
bro.
Just tell them they are being rude. Fat Yoshi 824 says, I heard you were talking shit about me.
I'm not talking shit
Agad
about
Wilov2
you.
says
I am
LMAOOO.
talking about how you're a serial sniper. I had some conversations about you, right? And I'm totally being serious right now. Yoshi, since you're here, you are a great guy. But you shouldn't snipe people to try and be the center of attention. If you want to be the center of attention, you should be a streamer. And I'm telling people that you would be a great streamer.
Who says speak of the devil?
You would be a great streamer, and I would totally watch you, and I would totally support you. But you should not go and snipe people to try and be that center of attention. And I told you this before, that you shouldn't just invite yourself to, you know, to go hang out. I've told you that before.
Fat Yoshi 824 says, in all seriousness, I had told Scentless and Chicken ahead of time that I was coming to the bar if I wasn't busy.
Okay, and that's why I didn't say anything at that time, did I? But what I'm saying is you shouldn't do that. And that's why I didn't say anything. So in all seriousness, I didn't say anything because I
I am
wasn't
just
sure.
hearing this from secondhand info.
Okay.
Callie Picard says told is not being invited LMAO.
So Yoshi, this is why I tell you that you should be a streamer.
124 says both Scentless and Chicken said it was okay.
So how come you didn't reach out to me then? Because I had told you that if you wanted to do that, you should talk to me first. Right? Right? So why didn't you reach out to me too?
$124 says because I was unaware that you'd be at the bar as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hernt Dog says at Fat Yoshi 824 I just know that at Ulamaika has been talking about you for the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, I have been talking about you, Yoshi. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. At this point.
124 says I only knew that Chicken and Scentless were going to be at the bar.
Okay. Well, did I say anything at that time?
B9 says love a free show on a Thursday morning,
Exactly.
grabs popcorn.
Exactly.
Callie Picard says ya don't sugarcoat it. Agent Willow 2 says stop smiling he's gonna think you're not serious. Agent
I'm
Willow
not
2
smiling.
says LMAO.
I'm not smiling. Whenever I tell you stuff,
As that's just his face.
Yoshi, whenever I tell you stuff, do you think I'm joking?
$124 says no I'm not saying you did. But I didn't appreciate it when people assume that such and such happened because it seems as if that's the truth. Hernt Dog says this should go to DMs.
Yeah. Let's talk about it, Yoshi. Let's talk about it. But it gets weird, man.
124 says since we're here, what do you want to talk about?
I already mentioned it. So here's the thing, Yoshi. It gets weird. It gets weird when you snipe people and you invite people. All your intentions are great. I do genuinely appreciate it, but it gets weird after a while. I'm not even joking about that. It gets weird after a while. I know your intentions, and you're doing it out of a place of friendship and because you want to be part of like the community. It gets weird, man. I ain't talking shit. I'm talking truth right now. I still appreciate you, and I would actually want to collaborate with you.
Or NYC says I stream sniped Jason the Ween when he was in New York and I took a picture and I say and I leave and do my thing there some clips.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, CM. I appreciate and I would want to collab with you more if you didn't try so hard. But because every time I see you or you talk to me, you're always trying to like take me out to dinner or some shit. That shit gets weird, bro. I appreciate it. But when you do it every time, it's weird now. So I ain't talking shit. I hope you don't think I'm talking shit. I'm talking truth right now. I still appreciate you being part of the community. If you don't want to be part of my community anymore, then so be it. So be it. If you want to talk about this on DMs, if you want to talk about this face to face, let's talk about it face to face. Because that's if you want to be a man about it, we can talk about this face to face. But I'm just telling you that I would want to collaborate with you a little bit more.
124 says, no, let's get it all out now.
Alright. That's it. Alright. It's all out. If you want this to be so yeah.
Says artsy fartsy.
There you go. All out. Anything? Anything, Yoshi?
Fat Yoshi 824 says, but I will say this, I do not appreciate it when you say that I'm stupid or retarded because it's over the top or they have bad intentions, etc.
I never said any of that. Go watch the VOD. Watch the
Fat
VOD.
Yoshi 824 says, sorry, it took me a while to type. Agandlalov 2 says, Yoshi, you good bro.
I never said any of that at all. So I wouldn't appreciate it either.
Fat Yoshi 824 says, not saying you did, Micah. Callie Picard says, what are you saying, bro? He did not say that.
Yeah, I did not say that. So I'm not, don't get it twisted. I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking about how it is weird. How the situation is weird. That's all.
He says, I don't think anyone in this chat said that.
Yeah, nobody said that. So if that's how you're interpreting it, I wouldn't appreciate that either. Nobody said that shit. Don't interpret it like I'm talking shit. I'm trying to get a message across so you realize how weird the situation is.
I think dumb shit sometimes, but I usually don't say it. Fat Yoshi 824 says this.
You think dumb shit sometimes? What does that mean? Anyway, I'm saying this out of tough love. Okay? Still love you, bro. Still want you to be part of the community. Just don't make it weird. That's it. I'll leave it as that. If you want to talk about this, if you have anything to say, feel free to type it out. If you don't want it to be in chat, even though it has already been in chat for the last fucking 30 minutes, feel free to say it in chat. But if you want to talk,
V9 says it's my job to make it weird.
If you want to talk about this face to face, we can do that as well. Not in a confrontational way, you actually want to talk about this in person so you understand how other people feel and how it looks from a situational perspective, we can talk about this. I am 100% happy to sit down with you and explain how it is weird.
Says Mira mi bien Micah Mira mi bonito. Current Dog says it is a long drive to San Fran, we just getting started.
Okay? So yeah. If you have anything to say, feel free to say it. Otherwise, happy to talk about it. And chat was saying that maybe because I smile when I talk. So I'm trying not to smile.
124 says I do apologize if that's the case.
I appreciate your apology. But people are saying that because I smile when I talk is maybe you're the interpretation of
Says so.
of that.
It was foggy today in SF.
Thanks. But yeah, maybe the interpretation of me smiling
Current
means that I'm
Dog says
joking.
I love the smile, but yeah.
But yeah, I'm not joking. You know?
Says I have hard time interpreting Micah when he's serious or not. He has a friendly face for me TBH in person.
Well, I'll tell you. So I hope that people appreciate the fact that I'm saying this, and I'm saying it straight to your face. I'm not saying shit in back.
Says his eyes are smiling all the time for me. Fat Yoshi 824 says maybe it was just a miscommunication, but yeah, that is the case.
Okay, perhaps it was a miscommunication. Perhaps it was. But I am saying this in all seriousness, that it's getting a little weird. So, I hope that you appreciate me saying this to your face and not talking shit behind your back. Because I wasn't talking shit behind your back. I'm talking about the situation.
If I can hear the tones in people's voice, the smile might make it less happy.
Yeah, that's why stream sniping can be weird sometimes, because it puts a streamer in a weird situation, right? So I also want you to think about, like, when you're stream sniping a woman, right?
In other words, the smile doesn't say everything.
Yeah, so I'm not talking about Yoshi right now, but I'm talking about anybody that stream snipes a woman, right? You stream snipe a woman, you got to keep in mind that that women have safety as a concern, right? They don't know you. Also, they don't want to be rude if they are a streamer, right? I mean, some girls are fine with being rude, right? Or being very blunt, but it can be weird. And so what I think is an appropriate stream snipe.
Yeah, it's a safety issue 100%.
Yeah. And so what I think is appropriate stream snipe is you going and saying hi to the person and taking a picture, saying nice to meet you, like, and maybe having a short conversation. And that's it. You leave, and if the streamer then extends an invitation to hang out, then
respect to the streamer.
I think that's an appropriate stream snipe. Right? I'm not talking about Yoshi right now. I'm talking about what CM was talking about, right? Because, and if there's like a meetup, if there's a meetup, right? Like if they set up a meetup, that's a different thing, right? Because it's an actual event, right? Then you go hang out with the streamer or whatever. Or if you just happen to be at the same place at the same time. Me and Yoshi, we've been at the same place at the same time, and it was cool. We went to round 1. I went to round 1. He was there. We fucking hung out. It was fucking fun. That was fun, right? And I had a good time. He had a good time. And that's how it should be. That's how it should be, you know. But yeah. I heard CM. Did you have a bad stream snipe once? Scentless talked about his stream snipe with Kuma and how that kind of got weird.
Or NYC says no.
No? Okay. Maybe he was talking about somebody else then. But Scentless talked about how he sniped Kuma Monster and how that got a little bit weird, and that was because he had sniped Kuma, but they were in a place that like he had nowhere to go. Like Scentless had nowhere to go. So it seemed like he was overextending his welcome a little bit. And that's how it was being interpreted by Kuma, at least. That's how he explained it. And I was like, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Because like I don't think Kuma likes to hang out with stream snipers too long. I think he's okay with stream snipers, but I don't think he likes to hang out like for a long extended period. And then Scentless was kind of like, oh man, I just had nowhere to go, so it looked like I was just trying to stay with him the entire time. And I was like, damn, that sucks.
Or NYC says, I remember Kuma Monster was trying to snipe me to say that was epic. I was at a K-pop store.
Wait, he was trying to snipe you? And you were at a K-pop store? That's cool.
Or NYC says they're a clip.
Yeah? Did he actually end up stream sniping you though?
As I just noticed the boba, what happened to only water? CM_NYC says that was one time he was streaming too.
Yeah, that's cool. I never seen Kuma stream snipe anybody. So my throat was hurting. So I wanted something kind of milky. I wanted something kind of milky to like coat my throat a little bit. But yeah, I've been kind of fucking up on the diet this week. Next week, guys. Next week we'll be back on track. I know I said that earlier this week, but next week we'll be back on track. I have some friends that are in town.
Did you try honey for the throat yet?
I did, but I did, and it did work. But I had a bottle, and like if it cracked.
11,234 says milky to coat the throat.
Milky to coat the throat, yes. The bottle started leaking, so I had to throw it away. But I think it did work a little bit. It's just that honey also has a bunch of sugar, or is a bunch of sugar as well. So.
Rock says I saw he went nuclear at TWTICH Con Rotterdam when they told him they don't have a pass for him to get in. CM_NYC says I want to show you the clip.
Alright. Yeah, I never seen Kuma snipe anybody before. That's cool, man. That means you're cool, man. So yeah, I saw a clip of Kuma not being able to get into TwitchCon Rotterdam, but what was the reason? Did they actually tell him what the reason was? Because from what I heard, somebody had complained about him, and then he got his pass revoked. Was that true or not? But yeah, that sucks, man. Because it sounded like they didn't give him a reason why his pass was revoked. That totally sucks, man. And I've heard, historically speaking, that Twitch is known...
CM_NYC says where can I post the clip?
I'll post it in my...
Rock says he didn't say on camera.
Oh, he didn't say on camera. Post it on my Discord. Like in Show and Tell. Show and Tell channel.
B9 says I've heard the rumors but no official word from him or Twitch.
Yeah, but I heard historically speaking that Twitch has been known to either ban people or revoke stuff from people without providing a reason. Is that true? I heard that was the case for a lot of bands during the pandemic.
Was that the case with Dr. D? James D49 says, but why not doing it before he walked across Europe?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't know. I don't know the whole situation, right? So the only thing that I know of is that he got his pass revoked, and I don't even know if it's true or whatever, right? Like, this is all like what I heard. He got his pass revoked, and they didn't give him a reason why. That's all I heard. And I'm not gonna try and pry that information. But if he mentioned it, then cool. But yeah, that sucks.
Or NYC says I posted on Show and Tell.
All right, cool. Right on, right on. Don't you hate it when, like, you're driving and then you look in back of you and it looks like a cop car or a cop like SUV or whatever, and so you slow down a little bit and then you pull over and then you let them pass, and then you're just like, fuck, that's not a cop. TwitchCon. Who's going to TwitchCon? CM's going to TwitchCon. Who else is going to TwitchCon this year? So this will be my first. I was kind of debating on going to TwitchCon because I don't know, it's so expensive, dude. It is really expensive. I don't know why it's like $400 basically. I don't know how much this year is going to be, but last year it was like $250 for the con. It was like $100 extra for the party. So it was like $350 last year, something like that. And that was a lot of money. Plus you gotta pay for a hotel, and because it's downtown San Diego, you know, it's expensive. Luckily, I got to stay in an Airbnb with Scentless. But this year I was thinking, man, I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money again for that con. Plus the party wasn't even that great. But then I thought about it again, and I was like, but this year I get to go to the Twitch partner party. I get to go to Twitch partner party. So I think because of that, I want to go this year. But I don't know if I'll go again next year.
Rock says, I thought partner and affiliate get freer discount.
So last year they had this thing where if you had purchased your TwitchCon pass from my referral, then I get a little kickback. So I think it was like, if I get 10 people to go, I don't quite remember exactly, but if I get 10 people to go, maybe it'll be like 50% off or something like that. 50 or 100% off. I don't know. But I was like, everybody was trying to refer their link to their community, and I was just kind of like, dude, I had people in my freaking own chat promoting other streamers' referral link. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you promoting somebody else's referral link in my fucking stream? See, this is like, I don't know.
Says LMAOO.
Right? Fucking. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, go use so-and-so's link so they can get money back. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you promoting it in my stream, bro?
Or Rock says, yikes.
Right? Yeah. Bruh, right. But yeah, I'll be going to TwitchCon this year. Also, I won't be getting a hotel because I'll be staying in the mansion. Mansion time. So who's going to TwitchCon besides CM? Anybody else here in chat? I guess not. Alright, so we got 4 more hours to go, guys. 4 more hours before we get back to San Francisco. Yo. Let's freaking go, guys.
Chef EJ is going to TwitchCon.
Oh, Chef EJ? Chef EJ, let's...
Says we need a song.
We need a song. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Any song requests? Any song requests?
Says Jump Van Halen.
Jump Van Halen, damn.
Agad2 says Chef EJ said he needed security detail for the last TwitchCon. I don't know if he got last year though.
Oh yeah, I hung out with Sheffy last year. Sheffy's a trip too, man. Sheffy's a trip. I also talked to him about he made this.
Says security detail.
He made this Uber ride.
Agad2 says XDDD.
He made this Uber ride really weird. So after TwitchCon one night, we're all hanging out, right? And so me and Scentless are hanging out. Or we're going back to our place. But Chefy J is coming to hang out with us at our place, at our Airbnb. So I order an Uber. And so I get in the front seat. Scentless and Chefy J are in the back seat, and like the Uber driver is like this woman, and I guess I don't know if she's Puerto Rican or Mexican or what. I don't know. She speaks Spanish. Anyways, first thing Chefy J says when he gets into the fucking car, he goes, "Oh, you're cute." And I look back at this guy like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then I don't know. He proceeds on like hitting on her and shit like that. And then I go.
He says LMAO.
And I apologize. To the. I like, oh, sorry about that. Like, you know.
He says, was he drunk?
I think we were all drinking. That's not an excuse, though. You know. But I apologize. I'm like, hey, sorry about that. Like, you know, we've been drinking, whatever, you know. And then he proceeds to kind of hit on her, like, do you have a boyfriend? Blah blah, this and that. And I'm just like, sorry about that. And like, she's kind of laughing about it. And then
he says LMAO.
And then I turn around and I'm like, yo, man, I ordered this fucking Uber like, I ordered this Uber ride. You better not get me a 1 star. Like, I say that in front of her, you know, just so that like she knows that I'm trying to, like, I'm cool, right? Don't give me a 1 star for his behavior, right? And so she kind of laughs about it, and then I don't know how it happened, but she was speaking English the entire time, but maybe because she had an accent or something like that, like, Chefy J started speaking Spanish to her, and I was like, oh shit, this guy, he's pulling out all the tricks. And I give him props for that shit. I give you props, Chefy J, for that. But I was like, damn, this shit.
Chefy doesn't even know Spanish.
He doesn't know Spanish? Oh, he was speaking Spanish. He was speaking some fucking thing. I don't know. What language does he know then? If it wasn't Spanish? Puerto Rican? Like, I don't know. Anyway, he starts speaking another language. I thought it was
says
Spanish.
He does.
Okay,
Lulapil says his Spanish chopped.
Okay. Oh, so he's not completely
He says
fluent?
broken Spanish, I
broken
think.
Spanish. Okay. But he busted out the Spanish and he started talking to her, and I was like, fucking good job for doing that. Like, but also cringe at the same time. And I was like, bro, you better not fucking give me no fucking 1 star rating. And then I think after that, I think I did tell him that I got a 1 star, just to troll him, and he did feel bad about it, but like I was like, bro, that shit's hella cringe, dude. It was funny.
Says I've seen him talk coherent Spanish to his mom. It was, I think.
Yeah. But the guy puts himself out there. So I'll give him that. He puts himself out there more than I do, at least. So, you know, props to him. The shit was funny though. Good times.
W. Sheffy. Hill says, what kind of beef does Sheffy have in California? Why does he need security?
He does. What do you say about that? What do you say about that? He said he needs security in California. I mean, when we went to JewishCon, there's no security with him.
Hill says, I just seen people in the comments talking about booking cheap security.
What? They're probably... Wait. I don't know what that's all about. That's probably just a joke.
Gore NYC says, I am gonna lurk. I'ma be watching One Piece. I am at episode 632.
Damn, 632.
Hill says, but they told him to not cheap out on security.
Oh, they told him not to cheap out on security? I don't know. People be hating on him or something? What? What's going on? I have to find... I don't know. I never even heard anything about that. I'll ask him. But, speaking of Chevy J, he is also part of the weight loss challenge this month. So, once again, Chevy J, Lee Perriar, Subby IRL, Phenocular, and both members of PGG. So, we're all competing to see who loses the most weight. I don't know why I joined this competition. I already lost 15 pounds last month, and I lost one more. I mean, I should have started last month. I already lost 15 pounds last month, so it's gonna be hard for me to lose more weight at this point. But we're talking about punishments.
Is there a prize?
So the prize is for the person that loses the most weight, the biggest loser. The biggest loser is the winner. And the winner gets 5 gifted subs from each participant.
Rock says the prize is better health.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, better health. So you get a
James D49 says gonna unfollow is no more dad bod.
No more dad bod. I don't know, man. I feel like even if I get leaner, I still kind of have a dad bod. I think I'm that kind of build, you know? Because I'm not like tall and skinny, right? I'm just like kind of stocky. So even if I get lean, I feel like I don't know. You guys agree? Do you guys agree? I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right, song requests. What do you guys want to listen to? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. will give me his blessing to do a collab with City.
City of Newport Beach still reeling from the week.
You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet.
What's it called? It's called Beautiful Crazy. Check 1, 2.
Oh no, I'm passing the cow area. I think I'm passing cow area right now. Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't fight it anymore. And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a one. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't go, lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. Another shot of whiskey, can't stop looking at the door. Wishing you could sweep me in the way you did before. And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a quarter after one. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't go, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I could do without. I just need you now. It's a rather hurt and feel nothing at all. All right, song requests. Anybody? How do I say goodbye? this road is going to lead. All I know is where we've been and what we've been through. If we get to see tomorrow, I hope it's worth all the wait. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take with me the memory to be my sunshine after the rain. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take with me the memory to be my sunshine after the rain. Ah, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Hey. Hey.
Callie Picard says how many more hours to go?
3 hours. 3 hours. We're halfway from there. Have you ever felt like nobody was there? Have you ever felt forgotten in the middle of nowhere?
Callie Picard says oh not bad, halfway.
Yeah, not bad. You could fall and no one would hear. Well, let that feeling wash away. Maybe there's a reason to believe that you'll be okay. 'Cause when you don't feel strong enough to stand, you can reach out your hand. And oh, someone will come running, and I know take you home. Even when the dark comes crashing through, when you need a friend to carry you, when you're open on the ground, you will be found. So let the sun come screaming in, 'cause you'll reach up and you'll rise again. Lift your head and look around. You will be found. 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 I like that song. I like that song. I like that song. Alright, give me some song requests, guys. There goes my heart. see you are the reason that I'm still breathing. Hopeless now. And I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I'm broken. Oh, 'cause yeah. Yeah. I can't get it. I can't get the notes, guys.
Jelly Roll. Lord, I'm tired. Rye_Rob says Bleeding Love by Leona Lewis.
Jelly Roll. I don't know that one. Let's see. Cause you are mine. Jelly Roll.
Roll.
I don't know if I know this song. Let's see. This song?
Gone by, I don't know why I'm just so stuck on you. Hear my soul cry, I've been so high, I might nosedive over you. I don't want the regrets, I don't wanna feel lost. I just wanna say no, but that word can't be found. I don't want the night sweats, I don't want the withdrawals. I just wanna be up 'cause I'm feeling so down. I'm an addict, you're a habit that just won't set me free. Back to what we had, now we have the fix that I need. Done did this, thin white lines, nothing feels like you're high, so high.
What genre is this?
I'm sliding back to you.
Oh no, this is not the song, huh?
I've been shaken, got me craving. I need saving from you. Staying wasted, chasing pavement. Can't escape.
Is that the song you're talking about?
So I use. I don't want the heart race. I don't want the crossfade. Say I wanna get clean,
cool.
but I'm not on your.
Jelly Roll, Lord, I'm tired.
Jelly Roll, Lord, I'm tired.
It's like country, but it's like not country. It's like country with a little. It's country hop. It's like country hip hop. Featuring Dolly Parton.
I've been holding it together with a Bible and a prayer, smiling through the struggle, pretending I don't care. These boots done walk through heartache. This heart's been bruised and torn. Every day's another battle.
Agad Wilabtu says it's funny how my back wasn't this fucked up last year. I mean, it was already fractured since I was 19, but it was never this bad with this nerve pain I've never felt before. Don't mean to make this about myself, it's just weird how easily life can change.
I can barely stand it all.
I'm down here on my knees again, trying to sing this weird song, saying, Lord, I'm tired.
That's how life goes, man. 1 year,
Lord, I'm tired of being
you know,
strong. I can't fake it anymore.
1 year could be drastically different from a previous year.
While my soul is getting sore. You said your grace is perfect.
Is this the song you're talking about, dude?
So I'm laying down this burden. It's only heaven knows.
Lord, take this heart. It's been tough for too long.
Lord, I'm tired of being strong. I pray
The dude in SF says it is, but not with Dolly.
Oh, okay, okay.
just never stop.
Let me try this one. This one.
I don't think I'm as strong as everybody thinks I am. I keep smiling.
I keep
The
smiling.
dude in SF says I was just thinking you plan to sing light songs like he does.
Yeah?
But I'm tired.
Is this the song?
So tired. I keep pretending I'm alright, but something inside me already feels gone.
The dude in SF says, Lord, I'm tired.
Every morning feels heavier
That's what it says.
before it even starts. I try to carry everybody while falling apart. People tell me keep fighting like I still got something
The
left.
dude in SF says he has other stuff you might like.
Every breath I take
Well, that first song.
feels harder than the rest.
That first song.
And when the
Yeah, I'll check out his stuff. You know what? I heard his name before.
what the hell you talking?
What the hell are you talking about? Where's CM? How about this song, CM?
SF says safe travels. Good night.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I've memorized, I vitalize just you. I look up to everything you are. In my eyes you'll do no wrong. I loved you for so long, and after all that's said and done, you're still you. After all, you're still past me. I can feel your pain. Time changes everything. One truth always stays the same. You're still you. After all, you're still you. I look up to everything you are. In my eyes you'll do no wrong, and I believe in you, although you never asked me to. We'll remember you and what life put you through. And in this cruel and lonely world, I found one love. You're still you. After all, you're still. Damn. Can't sing anymore, guys. I can't sing. As an untold story, rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't hear you. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with my throat, guys. I don't know what's happening. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Yeah. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to the place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying, the smashing, the crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and off the floor, all the madness, There comes a time when you fade to the blackness, and when you're staring at the phone in your lap, and I'm hoping that people never call you back. That's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. What would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, then I switch my flight, and I'll be right back at it by the end of the night. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my back. Back when I was trying to get into that subway, and back when I was rapping for the hell of it. But now we rap things to stay relevant. Guessing if we can make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I'll go back to the days before the politics that we call this rap game. And back when ain't nobody listened to my mixtape, and back before I try to cover up my slang. And this is for the hater, what's up, Bobby Ray? So can I get a wish to end the politics and go back to the music that started this shit? So here I stand, but then again I say, I'm wishing we could make some wishes out of airplanes. Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Like shooting stars, I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Yo, yo. I can really use a wish right now. Like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. A wish right now. Alright, guys. Alright. No more voice. No more voice. I gotta rest the voice. I don't know what's happening, but hopefully I didn't damage something. But basically after I did that karaoke competition, that one day that I got that golden ticket, I don't know, ever since then my voice hasn't been the same. So hopefully it's just I don't know, allergies or something, I don't know. But it's been a few weeks, so I'm starting to get concerned now. I'm starting to get concerned, guys. Like to do when you're on a long drive. So this is something that we got to start thinking about when we start driving for our road trip later this month, right? So the plan is, okay, so after Comic-Con, I'm thinking right after Comic-Con on Sunday we start driving. And then we sleep in Arizona somewhere. I don't know. We just drive out to Arizona right after TwitchCon. So we're gonna be in San Diego, and if we go east from there, that should be Arizona from there, right? So I think it takes about 5 hours from San Diego to get out to Phoenix area. I think it's five-ish hours. So I definitely want to go back to Buc-ee's. We're gonna do. There was a guy that I met. He's a YouTube streamer. His name is Beat Yourself Adventures. I guess he wants to do a collab when I go back out to that area. So I'll hit him up maybe we could do a collab out there. Bucky's collab, man. We'll do a Bucky's collab. There was one other item at Bucky's that I wanted to get that I didn't get last time. I can't remember what it was. It might be some brisket sandwich or something like that. But if you guys know of any other good snacks at Bucky's, let me know. If you have any recommendations, let me know. Pretty Good Gaming bought some beef jerky while they were out there, but it was like thick ass pieces of beef jerky. It was like this. It was basically cuts of steak. It wasn't even strips. It was like cuts of steak. It was really good. It was really good. So I want to get that next time. I don't know if that they actually sell it like that, or if they just, you know, had a special cut because it was the opening day. You know sometimes, like, if somebody's working the back, they'll do a special cut for you. I think maybe that's the case, but I wanna look to see if they do sell it like that, because it was really good. It was like think of like beef jerky, right? It's kind of dehydrated meat, and then think of steak, right? Which is like nice and juicy, and like, you know, you got to eat that right then and there, right? But think of like the in-between stage. Like if somebody cut up a steak, like big fat chunks of steak, and then was dehydrating it to become jerky, and maybe, let's just say, it was halfway through the process. That's basically what I got. It was so good. It was really good. I don't even know what you would call that. It's not jerky, and it's not steak. It's like somewhere in between. And then there was other flavors of beaver nuggets. I think they had what other flavor of beaver nuggets did they have? Anyway, I want to try the other flavor of beaver nuggets. And then maybe one of these brisket sandwiches. So yeah, so I think Sunday night we'll go out there. And then Monday we can do something in Arizona. Okay? So we'll hang out with Gina if Gina wants to do a collab or something like that. Maybe we can hang out with Gina in Phoenix, and then Monday night drive out to New Mexico. So Tuesday morning is when we'll do Meow Wolf in Santa Fe, and then Tuesday night we'll drive out to, what's the next state after New? Is the next state Texas from there? How long does it take to drive from Santa Fe, New Mexico to Dallas, Texas? Anybody know? Stretch. Thanks, Yoshi. So, I think it might be like 8 hours to drive from New Mexico to Dallas, Texas. So, but if we can make it out, to Dallas, Texas by Wednesday. Then we go to Meow Wolf in Dallas, Texas, and then drive over to Houston, and then do Meow Wolf in Houston on Thursday. And then maybe if time allows, maybe we go to Branson, Missouri, because I've been wanting to go back there, and maybe we hit up Lee Perrier. To see if he wants to do a collab over there. There's a place called Branson, and when I was doing a Midwest tour when I first started streaming, I just happened to stumble across this little town called Branson, and I kind of like think of it as a little mini Las Vegas in the Midwest. That's kind of how I think about it, but I don't know. Some people have opinions about Branson. They said it's kind of...
It's well, ciao for now. Off to herd sheep.
Off to herd sheep, alright. Have a good one. So yeah, I think if time allows, then yeah, we go there on Thursday or Friday, and then Friday night, I think I'm just gonna start heading back west.
Zen Mini Nashville.
Oh, Mini Nashville. There you go. Maybe Mini Nashville. Yeah. Nashville. I thought it was really cool. You know, it's funny because I was talking to Lee Perry.
Silver Dollar City Stream.
Silver Dollar City Stream. Yeah, you know, it's funny because when I first started streaming, I actually went out there, but nobody was watching my stream. And I have some really epic stories about the Midwest. I have a story where I got kidnapped. Guys. I'll save that story for later. If you guys haven't heard that. Actually, we got a long drive, so I'll tell you that story. So when I first started streaming, I don't know. I guess I thought doing a Midwest tour would get me viewers.
___ says black screened right at the start of the store T.
Uh-oh.
Don't do crack ___ says story.
Are we back?
Card says oh, we're back.
You're back? Okay, so I'm out in like Kansas City or something. I don't know where the hell I am. So it's Texas, Oklahoma. What's above Oklahoma, guys? Kansas?
I have been to Branson at least 20 times.
You've been to Branson 20 times? Branson's awesome, right? Do you like Branson?
Texas says Kansas.
Okay, Kansas. So so I started off in Texas. I went to Oklahoma, and then the next day I went to Kansas. And so I go to this museum, and I'm streaming, and nobody's watching. Like I basically have 0 viewers the entire time. Okay, and so I go to this museum because I think it's cool. It's a museum where they pull out tugboats or boats out of the Mississippi, steamboats, whatever, steamboats out of the Mississippi River. And so the whole shtick about this museum was that's what they went and did. They went and specifically pulled steamboats out of the Mississippi River, and they would display all of its contents, and they would go out and find more steamboats that sank. And so this was all they did, and it was really interesting. It was like cool to see what they had. Nobody was watching, and then it was kind of like the end
Victorious
of the
Wonton says gang.
gang. And then it was kind of like the end of the day, so I ended stream, and like nobody was really watching at that point. So I ended up going to just kind of walking around looking for food, and I find this boba spot. And I'm like, whoa, they got boba out in Kansas, right? So I'm thinking, I wonder if boba's gonna taste different in Kansas, right? Because like I'm in middle America right now, and so I'm standing in line, and then when I get there, there's a girl that's standing in line as well, and she's kind of looking at the menu, and I'm like looking at the menu.
124 says welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh man. Was I on?
Victorious Wonton says I had similar experience before. Or underscore up kappa.
Yeah, exactly. So she's looking at the boba, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, hey, what's good here? You know? Because I was genuinely like, what's good here? Like seriously. And she's like, oh, I don't know. This is actually my first time. I'm not even from here. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, my first time too, blah, 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 this and that. We start talking, and she kind of explains that, like, she's here with her, she's like, yeah, well, I'm here with my church. We're here on a retreat, and we're gonna go to a field, and we're gonna pray. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm just here. I'm like, I just jumped in a car, and I'm just touring the Midwest. And she's like, you should come with us, right? She goes like, you should come with us. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, okay. And so she introduces me to like her like car mate or whatever.
Underscore says, was she cute?
She was cute. I mean, I'll tell you, that's kind of why I said okay. I will definitely say that I was like, this girl's cute. You know.
Underscore says ha ha ha.
What harm could be done? This girl's cute, right? So I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. And so she introduces me to her car mate, which was another woman, and then she introduces me to her other car mate, which was a dude. And so I was like, okay, there's two women and a dude. I was like sizing the guy up and shit, right? And I was like, I could take this guy on if anything happens, right? So I jump in their car. And I don't even know what I did with my car. I think I just left my car there. I think I just left my car wherever it was. You know what? I don't even know what happened to at this point, I can't remember what I did with my car. I think I just left my car there. I jump in their car, and they're like, hey, thanks for joining us. We're going to go to a field and pray. And I'm just like, cool, this girl's cute, right? Like, and then we get onto the freeway. And like 15 minutes go by and nobody's talking. Nobody's saying anything. And I'm thinking in my head, like, did I just fucking get kidnapped?
Left your car in the middle of flyover country.
And so I'm just thinking to myself, did I just fucking get kidnapped? And am I like being recruited into some kind of cult, right? And anyways, like after that, like that 15 minutes of silence, like the girl that invited me, she was like, I bet you're thinking you got kidnapped right now. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then like everybody starts laughing, and I like laugh with this nervous laughter and shit. I'm like, ha 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 ha. And then we drive like an
Xer says yeah.
We drive like an hour. We drive like an hour away.
Underscore says ha ha ha.
And finally, at this point, you know, I'm like thinking of like escape routes. We're on the freeway, like, okay, like I'm looking at the door locks. Okay, like, how do I unlock this door? Okay, there's a switch right there. I'm trying to plan my escape route. I have keys with me. I'm gonna use these keys as, you know, I'm gonna put it in between my knuckles, right? And I'm just kind of like thinking about my escape route, and like, I'm not gonna jump out of the car on the freeway. So I gotta wait till like we get into a local neighborhood, wait for a stop sign or whatever, stoplight. And I'm just like, all these things are going through my head. So an hour goes by, we finally get off the freeway, and they go, oh, we're here. And I'm just like, yo, where the hell are we? And we get to a stadium. And then I see a bunch of other cars and other people, like, you know, there's like escorts, and people are saying, you know, drive this way, and like there's a bunch of lines of cars. And so I'm like, oh, there's an actual event happening here, right? And so we are now in Kansas City, Missouri at this point. I think Missouri at this point, I don't know. By the way, Kansas City spans both Kansas and Missouri, which is totally confusing. I learned that day. Anyway, back to the story. I look up at the stadium, and it says The Field. The Field. That's the name of the stadium, and that's what that we're saying. We're going to a field to pray. And I look, and it's the Kansas City Chiefs Stadium. And so we go in to the stadium, and we're not like in the stadium. We're like in the outskirts where the rooms are. And they totally have a mass and everything, and like we're all praying and shit. And it was cool. I mean, it was cool. It was just like, you know, they weren't trying to recruit me or anything. And then mass was over, and like I was kind of like, oh, cool. Okay, so you're gonna take me back home now, right? You're gonna take me home now, right? Anyway, so they're like, we're not done yet. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And so now we exit like the outskirts of the, you know, the suites and stuff, and we actually go onto the field. And now we're literally on the Kansas City Chiefs football field. I'm on the AstroTurf. I'm taking pictures at the 50-yard line. I'm taking pictures with like the Kansas City Chiefs logo. And then they're like, now we're gonna have a concert. And so at one of the end goals or whatever, the goal line, whatever, there's a stage, and they seriously have like a whole Christian concert, and it was like dope. It was dope, dude. It was like actual musicians, and like the sound production was really freaking legit, and you know, granted it was like Christian music, but it was just like, dude, this is like
___ says lol. I thought you had a story where you actually got kidnapped.
Well, I kind of did, right? So I'm just like enjoying this concert, and one of the women that was like with me was also
nice.
singing.
And you also still have both kidneys at this point
exactly.
too.
I think
so it's all good.
I think I do. So one of the girls that I was riding with, or one of the women that I was riding with, like I hear her singing, and like, you know, I'm like, oh, you sing pretty good. And I'm like telling her, like, I'm a singer too. You know, I'm trying to like, I'm like, you know, like, I sing too, blah blah, this and that, and like, I want to get back into it, you know. And then after everything's done, you know, I jump back in their car, and before they even take me back to where I'm from, they take me to frickin' dinner. They take me to barbecue, and then they pay for barbecue as well. And like, I'm just like, yo, what is happening right now? Like, I got to experience all of this stuff, and on top of that, you're buying me dinner. And then
___ says, damn, nice.
Yeah, and they bought, and the barbecue was really good. And then I, you know, for whatever reason, we started talking about the music again, and like, you know, they asked about like how my experience was, and I was like, yeah, that was awesome, you know. And I was talking about singing again, and you know, I was kind of maybe complimenting that girl because that woman because I heard her singing, and I was like, yeah, you sound really good when you were singing. I heard you. And then
808 says, barbecue those buggers.
Those buggers. And then the other girl that actually invited me, she was like, oh yeah, she's a Grammy award-winning artist. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, she won Grammys. And then like the woman that was like singing, she never mentioned it because, you know, she was humble and stuff. And I was just like
___ says, no way.
And I was just like, who are these freaking people? These freaking Grammy award-winning artists just picking a stranger up, taking me to field, buying me freaking barbecue. I was just like, how is this experience? What is this experience that I'm having right now? Like, this is crazy, you know. And then afterwards, afterwards they freaking dropped me off. We took pictures. They added me on Instagram, and they were like, if you're ever back in town, come to our church. And that was it. They didn't try to like recruit me or anything, or they didn't, you know. They even did a prayer for me.
Don't you crack ___ says, can you post the pictures?
Can I post? I don't want to because
Xer says, cool.
I don't want to because I don't want to like dox.
Calvin _Eastwood says, church streaming.
So the funny thing is that they're in Houston, and I'm headed to Houston, so I might actually hit them up. But you know, the funny thing about it was I didn't want to. Like, I also didn't want
___ says, all good.
Yeah, I also didn't want to hit them up again because now that I know that they're that woman is a Grammy award-winning artist, I didn't want to make it seem like, oh, I'm chasing clout or anything, right? Like, I'm only hitting you up because I know who you are now. So the funny thing about that was she hit me up again, like maybe a year later, a year after that thing happened. She hits me up.
___ says, do you know who the artist is at least now?
Yeah. I totally looked her up, and she's totally legit, friggin' doing concerts for thousands of people on big stages. Oh my gosh, and she's super good. She is super good. Holy crap, like she's legit. Like, okay, yeah, that's. And I felt so embarrassed that I was like trying to hype myself up in front of her, like, yeah, I'm a singer too. I'm a singer. I sing on my streams sometimes. I sing in the car. You know? But yeah, so I didn't want to hit her up again because I didn't want it to seem like I was just hitting her up because I know who she is now. But a year later, she actually reached out to me again. and she was like, hey.
___ says this is a pretty good story.
Right? She reached out to me again and she was like, hey, do you remember us? And I'm like, yeah, of course I remember you guys. And she's like, I just wanted to reach out and see how you're doing and blah, 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 and this and that. Like, how's life been? You know? And I'm just like, dude, this is super cool. Like, you know, and they genuinely reached out just to say hello. Like, they didn't say,
so nice.
Yeah, it was super cool. And, yeah, we just had like a short conversation on text on Instagram, and she was like, yeah, I just wanted to say hello. You know, we still thinking about you and this and that. And I was just like, dude, that's crazy. That is so cool. And yeah, that was that. That was my story about how I got kidnapped while I was in Kansas. It was such a. I was also at a time in my life where I didn't really fucking give a shit of what, like I had I don't know what the word is, but I had a like mentality as if I had nothing to lose. Like, I got nothing to lose. You know? What do I have to lose? Like a kidney, whatever. that was kind of like
___ says fuck the world problems.
Yeah, I guess so. Like whatever, dude. I'm gonna jump in these people's car. Like, you know, like I had that kind of attitude. Like yeah, I don't know what to do.
So also more open too.
Yeah, I was like way more open than I am right now. Like now I'm just kind of like, man, I don't want to do that.
Does just one kidney.
Yeah, just one kidney, right? Like now I don't know what the difference is between now and like back then, but like now I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that, you know? Like I'm kind of more like I stand my ground a little more, right? Like I stand for something.
___ says
yeah, exactly.
More like YOLO.
I was more like YOLO. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I was more like YOLO. And YOLO's not a good motto to live by the way, guys. I mean, you can definitely get epic stories like that, but YOLO is not the way to live, guys.
Gore Eastwood says curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon? Is that a word? Is that a term for that kind of mentality? Yeah, I was definitely more like YOLO. I was like, fuck it. Right? If anything happens, fucking YOLO. Nowadays I'm like, nah, man, I got shit to look forward to, man. I still gotta release my songs on fucking Spotify. I still gotta get my pilot license. You know, I still gotta do this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think if I didn't have that mentality, I wouldn't have jumped in that car with them. I think if that situation happened today, I don't think I would jump in somebody else's car like that. But like, man, you know, just to have that entire situation and then find out that like the people that you were with, or one of the people that you were with was a Grammy Award winning artist. They paid for everything, and then they thought about me after like a year later. It was so crazy. Yeah, I had like epic. That entire trip was epic. I also stayed at a haunted hotel during that trip without even knowing.
Says some of the best souls to run into.
Yeah, and I kind of want to I kind of want to hit them up and just go and attend their mass while I'm in Houston. I don't know if I'm gonna be there on Sunday though. That's the thing. So I don't know how their masses are, but like it is definitely one of those. I don't know if you call it a mega church or whatever. I think they're at like one of those mega churches where they can have those kind of concerts and things like that, and where they have like full bands, full productions.
Let's just go.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably gonna reach out to them and just say, hey, remember me? I'd like to come say hello at one of your masses or whatever, you know, and just go say hello, you know.
___ says great story. Man, I stopped doing important stuff just to listen to the story. I'm alert. I'll be in and out.
Thanks for listening. But yeah, that was, I mean, man, that's probably one of the best stories. That's the greatest story of my life, guys. That's the greatest story of my life. I mean, I've had some pretty good stories as well. Like I said, that entire trip was freaking epic. I ended up going to Arkansas. This is the haunted hotel story. So I was driving in Arkansas, and dude, I was driving on a road. It was just a 2-lane highway, and it was pitch black, and I could see like eyes off the side of the freaking highway. Like, I don't know if it was deer or whatever, bears, I don't know. Every now and then I would just freaking see eyes, and I remember I was streaming to nobody again, and I just called my brother and I'm like, hey man, can you just watch my stream right now? Watch my stream so you know where I am. If anything happens to me, if any freaking deer run out on the street, I'm screwed, because this is in the middle of nowhere. It's pitch black. If I get a flat tire, or if I have to start walking, or I lose reception, blah blah blah, like, I'm screwed. And this is like 1 a.m. and so I'm driving out in Arkansas. I'm just like, the next town I see, I'm just gonna stop and get a hotel. So I finally see a town, and I'm like, oh, there's a Motel 6 right there, and there's another hotel, whatever. There's a couple motels here. Okay, cool. So I stop and see what's available, and I'm like, Motel 6, perfect, sold out. And I'm like, what? I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's sold out. Okay, let me look at the next hotel. Sold out. What? I look at the next hotel. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. I'm like, what the hell is happening right now? I'm in the middle of nowhere. It looks like nobody's around here. So I drive like another 10 minutes away, and like, I try to find more hotels. Everything's sold out. I look on Google. I just, or whatever, like Expedia or whatever. I'm just like, any hotel that is available, show it to me. I finally find this hotel. This hotel comes up, and it looks like a castle. And I'm like, yo, that's fucking dope. 4.6 rating. It's like hella expensive. It's like $250 a night in the middle of no. I'm just like, yo, it's the only thing that's available. So I book it online. I drive over. I get there, and I'm like super excited because the hotel from the outside looks like a castle. I'm like, yo, this is dope, dude. Dude, that's awesome. And it got a 4.6 rating. I get into the hotel. I check in, and it's super quiet, and it's kind of eerie. I get my key, I grab my luggage, and they're like, yeah, walk up the stairs, you're down the hall, blah, 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 this and that. And I grab my luggage, and I'm walking up the stairs, and I'm like, yo, this is kind of creepy, man. This looks like something out of a freaking horror movie. And then I get to my floor, and I stop at the top, and I just look down this long hallway, and there's nobody there. It's super quiet. The floors are like reddish color, like maroonish color, and I don't know, it just gives it this like scary vibe, like the Shining or whatever. You know that movie where like the two twins are just standing at the end of the hallway? I get this feeling that like these like little girls are gonna just pop out of nowhere, right? And I'm just like walking to my room, and I'm just kind of creeped out at this point. And like I get into my room.
This American Horror Story episode.
Yeah, dude, it was creepy. Like, and this is just walking to my room. I go from excited to like, okay, I'm creeped out now. And then so I get into my room, and the room is hella creepy. There's like a big ass window looking out into the forest, and you know, the forest outside looks hella creepy, and like just the layout of the room was just and I think I'm still streaming, and I think at this point, I can't remember if I'm streaming or not, but I make a conscious decision to end stream because I'm thinking I don't want to see ghosts on the VOD when I watch the VOD back in the morning. So I'm like creeped out. Like, I don't want to see VODs.
___ says fuck castles.
Yeah.
Calvin _ Eastwood says I wish I was a viewer back then.
Yeah, you know what, dude, there's nobody freaking watching. There's nobody watching my streams at this point. And I'm like, dude, I don't wanna see ghosts in my stream or whatever. Or I don't wanna piss off any ghosts if I'm like recording, you know? So I end up sleeping in the room with the lights on because I'm just creeped out at this point. I'm like, I'm not turning these lights off. Fuck no. So I should sleep with the lights on, and nothing happens. Thank goodness, nothing happens. I go in the morning. I get up. I go to check out, and I guess there's other people checking out. And so I start looking around at like their brochures and stuff like that. And like they have brochures on the hotel itself on how haunted it is. And I'm like, yo, that's fucking crazy. I just thought it was haunted. I didn't actually know this was a haunted hotel. And so there's all kinds of advertising like this is a haunted hotel, here's some history behind it, and blah blah blah, this and that. And so since it's the daytime and I'm just like, yo, I survived the night, I go and check out the rest of the hotel. And apparently when you know, the settlers, you know, the first settlers that came in, it was actually used as a palace. It was actually used as a palace. And so when royalty would visit, when like the king or whatever, I don't know who the hell visited that city. The city was called Eureka. And I think that's where the term Eureka Springs came by. I don't know, because the reason why they settled there is because they found a good source of water. And so it was like Eureka Springs. And so that's why they settled there. they built this palace or whatever, so that when royalty did come, that's where they would stay. And eventually it became like a hotel where high profile people would go to stay. And the reason why they would go to this area is because of the water. Like, there's good water there. And then I don't know what happened, but it was no longer a hotel, and then they started using it as a insane asylum. I don't know how it went from a freaking palace to an insane asylum, but it went to that or a clinic or whatever. And then they also started using it for medical experimentation. So at this point,
___ says WTF.
Yeah,
wow.
I don't know. Yeah, I was reading this. This is all me just freaking reading up on the hotel now that it's daytime. And so it became a medical facility where they would treat.
4808 says OG's insane.
Yeah, they would treat cancer patients. And at that time, they didn't know what cancer was yet, right? So they would, like, I guess there was some kind of mad scientist that would, like, do all kinds of experimentation on these patients. And, like, some of these patients would go crazy because, you know, I don't know. I don't know how, it is when people have cancer and are not treated or whatever. Anyways, there was stories about people jumping from their room on the third floor or whatever, and jumping to their death, and people being sick, and the mad scientists like collecting organs in the basement. I don't know, for transplants or whatever. They didn't know what cancer was at this time, and so there's kind of all kinds of stories about blah blah, this and that, things happening in certain rooms. And luckily, the room that I asked, did anything happen in my room? And they were like, no, not in your room. But the room next door to you, something happened in that room. And I was just like, yo, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. And like, so they have stories about people jumping off the roof and whatever. And so I had told this story to somebody, and people are like, oh yeah, that hotel is really famous, actually. That hotel is really famous because of all of that. And so at this point, I don't even know the name of the hotel, but it was in Eureka, Arkansas. And that was like how I ended my freaking tour, my Midwest tour. And then I went to Branson. Missouri or whatever. That was cool. And in Branson, Missouri, they have a Titanic museum. I don't know why, but they literally have a Titanic museum with...
4808 says, did they have good service?
No, they didn't. There was no service. There was no service at all. You know what? Actually, I was backing up my computer today, and I think I stumbled across that VOD, or at least the video of the hotel. I should post that up. You know what? I should post up, I should just post this shit up on fucking Instagram or something, because it was all part of the stream, right? Like, it's a good way to rehash things that I've done in the past. Like, especially if people haven't seen it before, right? It's a good way to that content, recycle the content. I actually kind of want to know the name of the hotel now. It could even be kind of touristy at this point. I don't know. The way that people made it sound after the way that people made it sound like was that it was kind of a
Or
tourist
808
destination.
says get one of those meters and go back there at night.
Oh hell no. I'll go with somebody. I'll go. You know what? If another streamer wants to join me, I'll do a collab stream. I don't want to be the only
___ says I like these kinds of stories. I used to listen to horror and true crime stories when I sleep. Look up Mr. Ballin on YouTube if you like stories.
Mr. Ballin. That is the closest thing that I've had to like a ghost experience. I'm totally down to do ghost hunting, but I don't think I would do it by myself. That's the only thing. I don't want to be the only one possessed, okay? There has to be at least a 50-50. If there's only one person being possessed and I'm the only person there, that means it's 100% chance that I'm going to get possessed. Now, if there's two people, at least it's 50-50, you know? It's 50-50 chance that, right? And hopefully the person that I'm with can like slap me or slap the spirit out of my body or throw some water on me or use a crucifix
Or
or
808
something.
says with ghosts there you're not alone.
With ghosts there you're not alone. Yeah, so you know, the more the merrier. That lessens your chance of being possessed.
___ says have you ever played hide and go seek in the inn graveyard as a young in?
Oh fuck no.
_Eastwood says getting possessed would be good stream content.
Oh man. Yo, getting possessed. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Would be good content. It would be good content, but
Don't do crap
Yeah.
___ says what about playing the Ouija board?
No, hell no. Not playing no Ouija board. I did watch my brother play. My brother and like our friend. I did watch them play it, and it freaked me out. It freaked me out because they would always be like, "We're not moving it. We're not moving it. What the hell?" And I'm just like, fuck you guys. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, I mean,
___ says everyone always says they're not moving it.
well, I'm not moving it. And then they let it go and it fucking starts moving by itself. Like, what the fuck? You ever see, there was this movie. When I was a kid, there was a Ouija board movie. Maybe it was called Ouija board. I don't know. But there was a Ouija board movie that my...
Or 808 says going down this haunted road may make you popular.
Make me popular? No, man. I don't need that kind of attention.
Is heading to SF. When do you get here?
I will be there at 3 o'clock. So an hour and a half from now. Hour and a half. A little after 3. But yeah, you know, it's funny because I've been planning to go to Georgia And apparently there's some towns there that are kind of haunted. So
Stay awake.
stay away. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Or 808 says of done.
You've done? You've done what? You've done what? But yeah, so I was gonna reach out to some people out in Georgia. So Chato is out in Georgia. He's
Or 808 says mistype.
Oh, missed that. Okay. So Chato is out in Georgia. I was gonna reach out to him. He's part of the Sim Mafia
Yo, if you
group.
crack _ says, do you enjoy the long road trips? Or do you do it just to do it?
Well, okay, so yes and no. I don't like the long drives per se, but I do like stopping and finding new things along the way. That's the cool part. So when I was doing that tour in the Midwest, that's essentially what I did. So what I did was I flew out to Texas. I rented a Prius. By the way, the Prius was pretty fucking cool. I never thought I would say that a Prius was pretty cool, but it had the lane assist.
_ says cool. Makes complete sense.
Yeah. So like the Prius had lane assist or whatever, so it kept you within the lane, and it had cruise control with collision detection, whatever it detects the car in front of you or any objects in front of you, and it adjusts the speed based off of that object, right? If you think about it, that's essentially self-drive. And that was kind of like the first time that I experienced self-drive. So I'm just kind of like I have my hand on the steering wheel and, you know, my foot hovering over the brake just in case. But I actually enjoyed that because like you know, it was kind of like self-drive, and I could like look around. Like, oh shit, I see a city coming up. What is this city called? Oh, this is called Branson. Okay, let's stop at Branson.
_ says the new Priuses actually look nice.
I don't think I've seen the new Prius. But the lane assist and the cruise control thing, it was actually really good. Like, it actually kept me within the lane, and whenever there was a car in front of me, it just slowed down, and it gave me a good buffer between cars, between the car in front of me. And I was just like, yo, this is freaking dope. And every now and then I would actually take my hand off the steering wheel, and then the car would be like, place your hands on the steering wheel or whatever. It would give me a warning, and the warning wouldn't go away unless I actually put my hand on the steering wheel. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Like, anyways, I like that kind of road traveling, and that's the plan for the road trip at the end of the month. Is I have a few places planned to go, but I also kind of want to explore in between. So timing might be, the way that I timed it might be totally off, by the way. So we'll adjust as we go along. But yeah, just like driving this right now, like a straight 6 hours to San Francisco, it's not that fun. I would rather fly, but because my mechanic is in San Francisco, the guy that I trust at least, I'm bringing this car in to fix the locks. Also, I cleared out the back because I want to use this van to transport stuff. So I'm going to be kind of remodeling my place, and I'm just going to pack this van up. So yeah, that's the reason why I decided to drive. Get the car fixed, use the car to to move stuff around. But yeah, road trips in the sense that like exploration wise, road trips are awesome. I did a road trip from Chicago all the way down to LA and then back up to San Francisco. And I tried to drive Route 66 the entire way, but I guess Route 66 doesn't exist in its entirety anymore.
___ says yeah, I love road trips.
Yeah, but if you were to just tell me like, okay, drive from New York to California and don't stop anywhere, I would hate that. But yeah, I drove Route 66 all the way back to California, and I tried to stay on Route 66 as much as possible. But if you drive down Route 66, they have all kinds of stuff lined up on Route 66 because they know that it's a well-traveled route. So there's tons of things to do. There's tons of restaurants. There's tons of like Instagrammable photo opportunities. There's activities that you can do all along Route 66. They even have like a Route 66 passport. So I have a Route 66 passport.
It's me too. Miss driving.
Oh, I mean, and I do like driving. Not necessarily for 6 hours at a time, but I do realize that when I'm in different countries and I'm just riding trains all the time, especially like Japan, where even though trains and the transportation system is really good, when I get back to America, I'm just like, dude, I just want to drive right now. I just want to be in my own car. I don't know. I feel a sense of freedom when I'm driving, you know? A little bit.
___ says I love driving. I hate being passenger. I can't stand being passenger.
You can't stand being what? I don't mind being passenger either. Unless the person drives shitty. Because I don't know if I necessarily like driving itself or the fact that I'm going to explore. I think I'm more in love with the fact that I'm exploring and not, or going out. I'm more like I'm going out. I'm gallivanting. You know gallivanting? That's what Filipinos say. Oh, you're gallivanting, huh? If you go out and you're gallivanting and you're not making the study, then you're
4808 says I made that drive about 5 times. I hated it.
Which drive? San Francisco to LA? Honestly, I prefer flying. If I'm just going from destination to destination, I prefer flying. 100%. But if I'm exploring, that's really why the road trips are cool. Like, for example, from San Francisco to Tahoe is about 3 hours. Not that bad. I hate that drive. The reason why is because I just want to be in Tahoe. You know, like when because Tahoe is where
4808 says SF Tijuana, SD, La.
Oh, damn. You did all that? Yeah, that's long. That's almost the entirety of California. So funny enough, a lot of people think of Northern California as San Francisco. But there's a lot more California north of San Francisco that people don't realize. There's a lot of California left north of San Francisco. I don't even know what you call that area, because people consider the Bay Area as Northern California, yet there's this big ass section top of California that nobody refers to as Northern California. I don't even know what you call that section. North of San Francisco, that's what it's called.
___ says, where are you learning to fly for your pilot license?
In the Bay Area.
In 2 miles, take exit 403B for California 152 west toward Gilroy, Hollister.
Mendocino? Is that what it's called? So I actually put a pause on my flying right now. Number one, because it's super expensive. Number two, because my instructor
___ says the top of California is so fucking beautiful.
It is, right? Dude, not a lot of people actually know that. And I was saying that earlier, that if you drive up north, especially going up to like Oregon and whatever, they have these huge sequoia trees in which you can just drive through. Like your car will fit inside of a tree. It's so freaking cool. So cool, man. That's one of the cool things that I believe is one of the coolest things north of San Francisco. You get to drive your car into a tree, literally, or through a tree, not into a tree. Yeah, they have these huge trees.
Take exit 403B for California 152 west toward Gilroy, Hollister.
I almost missed my exit, guys.
403B. Then merge onto California 152 west.
But yeah, going back to flying lessons or becoming a pilot or whatever. So I've been kind of taking my time. I'm doing a program where I can do it at my own pace. Ah, shit, hold on. Fuck. Did I drop my food? Fuck. I think I dropped my food. Shit.
_808 says Gilroy Garlic Country.
Garlic Country. Hold on, guys.
Continue on California 152 west for 29 miles.
That was the speaker. Okay, so
You crack ___ says, alright, I gotta lurk for real, I'm not getting anything done and it's almost 4 a.m.
Oh shit, where are you at? 4 a.m. That's Texas? Where is that? Okay, so with regards to my pilot license,
___ says Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, wow. I've been to Wisconsin. I've actually been to Wisconsin. So I'm doing a program where I can go at my own pace. I've been flying for a couple of years now, and I'm actually really comfortable flying the plane. Mechanically speaking, I am, like I know how to fly. My instructor also thinks that I'm ready to get my license. The thing is, you also have to take a written test, and I haven't really studied for that. So it's not enough to just know how to fly a plane. You have to understand aerodynamics, aerodynamic theory. You have to understand weather. You have to understand how to read charts, read METARs, know cloud formations, know the signs, for example, right? Just think of it like a more difficult driving test. Like, what is this octagon heart-shaped sign that's red mean? Obviously it says stop on it, but what does this sign mean? What do you do here, right? Like, well, what if you see a letter A on the
Door 808 says parachute.
parachute? Yeah, exactly. Right? So I haven't done a lot of studying for that. And honestly, I've been kind of procrastinating. Like, that's the part that I don't want to do. And I just need to like dedicate some time every day. It's not like I can cram for this either. It's not like a driver's written test. It's because the reason why is because you have to explain it. There's parts where you have to actually go in and talk to the people, explain it. You can't be using AI and shit, you know, to answer your questions. They want to know if, number one, you're going to be safe. Number two, that you're kind of confident in your answers, right? Like, they want to make sure you're not going to kill yourself and you're not going to kill anybody else, right? So that is the main thing. And so I just really need to like make it a point to just do it every single day for a few weeks, and then like study every single day for a few weeks, and then just freaking do it. But yeah, basically my instructor was telling me that, like, my instructor and my friend was telling me, like, dude,
Door 808 says, do they have a flight simulator?
Yeah, they do. They have flight simulators. But basically they were telling me that I'm like wasting money taking flying lessons when I should take the test, and then because there's only so many things that I can learn until I fly solo. Once I fly solo, then I can learn more things. But basically they're saying that I'm kind of wasting my money by taking more lessons when I'm already comfortable and you're not learning anything new. So take the written test, do your solo flight, and then do the lessons that you can actually learn after your solo flight. Because once you do your solo flight, then you got to do what's called a cross-country flight, which is like 50 miles by yourself. You got to go travel somewhere, land at a different airport, blah blah blah, all by myself, you know. And that's where it kind of gets more challenging, and I can't do that until I take my solo flight. And so I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, it is kind of expensive taking flying lessons when I'm not learning anything new. So basically I'm paused until I take the written test and I do my solo flight. So that's that. I will eventually get back to it. I plan to finish it all by the end of the year. That's the goal, at least. Flight simulators, actually, so the place that I go to actually has a flight simulator. That's freaking awesome. I bought Flight Simulator on Xbox. That shit's garbage, man. That shit is garbage. And the reason why it's garbage is because, you know, the controllers that you buy, the yoke and stuff like that.
_808 says, well, you've gone this far.
I've gone this far. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it. I will definitely get it. But the reason why the flight simulator sucks on like Xbox is because the equipment that they sell is kind of cheap, right? Like, you're not gonna get a yoke, which is like the steering mechanism on a plane. It's called a yoke. You're not gonna get a yoke that feels like an actual plane for $150. And so, yeah, I was doing Flight Simulator, but it is nowhere near. It is nowhere near the real thing. I mean, not to say that you can't learn stuff, right? Because like if you think about Gran Turismo, right? You guys play Gran Turismo? I don't know if you've seen that movie, seen the movie Gran Turismo, but the movie is about. There was a contest. There was a contest where the best Gran Turismo players got a chance to become real race car drivers based off of what they learned from the video game. And so this one guy wins Gran Turismo tournament, and then he actually.
Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kit community.
Oh shit!
Janjuan says to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream.
Add me on
Janjuan
Discord.
says add me on Discord. _.
So in the movie, this guy's just playing Gran Turismo. He's never like really raced a car before. He's not, he's not a race car driver. But he's so good at the game that he actually becomes a race car driver. And this is a true story. So this is an actual true story where the dude actually becomes a race car driver because he's playing Gran Turismo, which is a driving simulator or a racing simulator. So not to say that Flight Simulator is just the equipment. The real thing. But the place that I fly, they have a really good flight simulator. And if you use their flight simulator, that goes towards the hours that you need to prepare for your in your logbook. So it's pretty cool. Like, it's considered real flight time, even though it's a simulator. It's really cool, actually. But I don't know, a setup like that costs like tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, I ain't paying for that. I might as well just fly in a real plane if that's the case, you know? Oh shit. Got about an hour and 15 minutes left. We're making pretty good time, guys. We're making pretty good time. We went from 45 minutes. Well, I don't know if we saved 45 minutes, but thank goodness whatever that accident was. I'm not gonna be sleeping in here tonight, guys. I will actually be sleeping in my own bed tonight. my own bed. Okay, I'm not sure if the reception is any good up here, but hang out if you're still here. Yeah, so basically we are headed, we're very close to Gilroy now.
For 800.
Yeah, we're in the mountainous area right now. We're kind of cutting through the mountains, heading over. Oh shit! Holy shit, dude! Dude, that was really strong wind right there. It pushed me in. It pushed me into the next lane, dude. That's crazy. All right, driving in the middle lane. Driving in the middle lane now. Yeah, that was scary. Hopefully we're out of this area soon, because up here.
Says are back. Gashin _ 808 says so it could have pushed you off the road.
Yeah, I could have. Luckily, I was in the left lane. Luckily it pushed me to the middle. So like, I definitely went over the line. Right now, we need to get gas.
Or 808 says intermittent blackouts.
Intermittent blackouts, no. Don't black out. Stay with me. so it doesn't help when the windshield's dirty.
Dash and underscore 887.
Solid granite mountains? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. And it's a windy road here too, so
Dash and underscore 808 says it can get dangerous in the fog.
yeah, luckily there's no fog. So, knock on wood that we don't come across fog. But it seems okay. What this car would be like if I put like those wide, you know, the wide tires, like, you know how some cars have the extra wide stance tires. I wonder if that would be good on this car. Like, you know, like for the wind as an example, on turns. I should look into that. Wide stance tires. Alright, let's play some music really quick.
Dash and underscore 808 says see if you can lift it first.
You know what? I thought about lifting it, but I still want to be able to fit into a garage. You know? That's the problem. I don't think I'll be able to fit into a garage if I lift it.
Dash and underscore 808 says true.
Cause like, especially if I'm doing this road travel, right? What if the only safe place that I can park is in a garage, you know? So. space or time. I love you for my life. You're a friend of mine. When my life is over, remember when we were together.
In half a mile, take a slight right to stay on California 152 West.
We were alone. We're singing this song to you. We were alone, and I was singing the song to you.
Take a slight right to stay on California 152 West.
And I was singing the song. Singing this song to so dark here, guys. It's so freaking dark here, guys.
Dashin_808 says I had to step away to check the sumo stream.
Oh, sumo stream? Oh, shit. Sometimes I feel uncertainty singing clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I love the thing taking witness still. Living me before seems to have a way of things that's unreal. Lately I get it on behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to wait my chance to be one of the
Dashin_808 says have you sung Black by Pearl Jam?
Black by Pearl Jam? I don't know that one. Black Pearl Jam karaoke.
Black Pearl Jam karaoke.
Black? I don't know if I know this one. Oh. I know the song. I don't know the lyrics.
Dashin_808 says I find this song strengthens my lungs.
Really? Everybody wants it. Strengthens your lungs? On my horizon. Taking a turn. All her was everything. I don't know how that part goes. Now my bitter hands ache people out. Oh, what was everything? Oh, the pictures had all been washed in black. That's everything. Take a walk outside. I'm so
Dashin_808 says you got it.
I can feel the laughter. Oh, why do I see it? Oh, twisted thoughts that spin around my head. I'm spinning. about is Mark Darcy. This album though. This album is really good.
Dashin_808 says 90s.
Yeah, this album is really good. But I don't really like any. I don't like any of their other stuff, to be honest. There's one song that I really don't like. It's a cover song. It's a cover song. Oh, shut up. Shut up. He does like a cover song of like some 60s song. I don't know what it is, but I really don't like this version of the song. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. Dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good.
Techie 888 says what was the name of the last song?
Black by Pearl Jam. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good.
In half a mile, slight right onto the US 101 ramp.
Oh damn, I smell hella garlic right now. Dude. There must be garlic fields right here. Or something. I smell a lot of garlic right now. It's super strong. Sleep in peace when day is done. That's how I feel. And this whole world is a new world. And the whole world.
Dashin_808 says feeling good 1930s.
Slight right onto the US 101 ramp.
Feeling good 1930s. This is 1930s.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 101 North.
Stars when you shine, know how I feel. End of the pine, know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine.
Continue on US 101 North for 46 miles.
I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning, good night, whatever, wherever you're at. Hoping you're having a good one. Let me get some water. Oh man, I didn't drink water this entire drive. Better guys. It's crazy how my voice is all harsh. I drink a little bit of water. Oh, all better now. All better. Funny how that works, huh?
Dashin_808 says your song Elton John.
Your song Elton John. I don't think I know that one. Your song Elton John. Karaoke.
Song Elton John.
Your song, Elton John karaoke.
Song Elton John karaoke.
I know the song. I know of the song. I don't think I quite know the lyrics though. This feeling inside. I'm not easily high. Don't have much money. I think. Okay, like this whole that part, I think I don't know that part, but this part. I think. You tell everybody this is your song, but simple, but now that it's done. Hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. Yeah, you know what? I don't know this song. I don't know this song. I know of the song, but yeah, I don't know that song. I tried. I didn't know that song though.
Sharks. They only bite when you touch the private parts.
Dashin underscore 808 says good try.
Sunset dance in Lahaina town. Yellow dances through the blue. Eagles catch a glimpse of heaven. Makes me think of you. Even when you're miles away, you're always on my mind. Lord knows you're in my heart. When I close my
Anti_Eastwood says K.
In 1,000 feet, sharp left onto the ramp to US 101 North. Sharp left onto the ramp to US 101 North.
Bot says switching to live scene. Anti_stuff_bot says scene successfully switched to live.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. We back. We back. Back. We back. Hello. Check. 1 2 1 2.
Sliced Bread TV says hello.
Are we back? Sliced Bread TV. Hello.
Sliced Bread TV says we're upside down. PC Impressive says Micah. Is it me or is Micah?
Thank you.
Anti_stuff_bot says scene successfully switched to clip.
Thank you. Okay, ran out of batteries, so I had to switch everything out. It's the same old thing in
At the stop sign, turn left onto the ramp to US 101 North. In a quarter mile, merge onto US 101 North.
It's funny, I didn't even realize it, but the road that I just got off on, the road's hella scary. There's like nothing there. Nothing there at all. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 Song request, guys. We are in San Jose now. We've made
PC
it.
Impressive says, so this song is the perfect soundtrack.
This song is the perfect soundtrack. So, yo, what up, PC? What up, what up? You up early? Are you up early? Or are you up late? Wash away the thoughts inside. If anybody has song requests, let me know. We're in the Bay Area. We made it. Keep my mind away from you.
PC Impressive says early, getting ready for the day.
Getting ready for the day.
Crack ___ says, what's your favorite genre?
I don't know. I go through phases. I mean, I'll just say pop. Really, pop is popular, right? I mean, I've been singing a lot of like ballads lately. I've been getting into musicals lately. I love country. At times, I'm on a rap binge. In the darkness I remain. If anybody has song requests, we are in the final stretch back to San Francisco. We finally made it to San Jose. Only a few more cities to go till we get back to San Francisco. Tears for you that will not cry. They magnify the one within. Let the outside slowly die. Texas.
Langley choosing Texas.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee, I should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. Put him right back into her arms. I wasn't a match for that kind of spark. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like this song.
Well, I guess he forgot about the Smoky Mountain rain,
Save.
the Mulholland tunes, the Memphis blues we used to sing. He always loved Amarillo by morning. I should have taken that as a warning. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two-stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see a cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. When I meet
Yeah, that's a cool song. I like that song. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
If says you know any Mark Anthony tunes, you sang to me or I need to know.
Mark Anthony. I don't think so. Let me see. Mark Anthony, you sing to me, or I need to know. I need to. Mark Anthony. Mark Anthony karaoke.
Mark Anthony karaoke. music or producing.
Really? Okay, another one. I don't know this one. I need to know.
Don't do crack underscore 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 says you like Stevie B.
Stevie B, damn. Maybe. Stevie B karaoke. Damn.
PB karaoke.
Damn, Stevie B. I heard that guy was like on tour recently. Like, I don't know. Stevie B. Let's see.
PC Impressive says Stevie B hairdo reminds me of Micah hairdo.
Yeah?
Don't do crack underscore 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 says he goated. Don't do crack underscore 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 says you shit.
I don't know this. No, I don't know.
Don't do crack underscore 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 says this my shit.
This your shit right here? No, I don't know. I don't know it. This is the.
Don't do crack underscore 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 says off. You don't know Sag.
Yeah, I don't know that one. But I'm sure there's like at least one song that I know. Let's see. Oh, here, this one. I think I know this one. Oh, shit.
Light soy sauce says the screen was black for a long while. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh.
Don't do crack underscore 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 says spring love.
Yeah, I know this one. I know the song. I remember when we first started. You gave me in it. You were broken hearted. I took you in and wiped all your tears away. I gave you loving more than any other thing. Don't you know I'm the one and I love you, girl. I don't care what they say. You know you are my world. Come back home to the one who loves you more and more. So you see, it was me. You were searching for spring love. Come back to me. Spring love. Come back to me. You think this style's gonna come back? You know how like things
PC
cycle.
Impressive says Micah bringing back the 1980s.
You know how like styles and music like kind of make a comeback. You think this will make a comeback? This style?
PC Impressive says Latin freestyle is goated. Don't do crack underscore 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 says it kinda already has a bit.
Kinda? Really? Like what? Like what? Like who? Oh shit, I think I know this song. Wait, how's this song go? No, I don't know this song. It sounds really familiar though.
crack underscore 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 says the freestyle breakbeat style.
It sounds like the other song. It sounds just like the other song. This is a different song. It sounds like the same
TC
song.
Impressive says you probably know his ballad, Because I Love You.
It sounds just like the other song. Waiting for your love. Waiting for your love. How about that? Oh, this song sounds familiar.
Don't you crack underscore 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 says this song is goated.
The song is goated. Shit, I kind of recognize it, but like I don't know how it goes. I don't know the melody.
Don't you crack underscore 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 says you need the lyrics though. Haha.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I recognize the melody, you know? I don't know, man. Sorry guys, I need to brush up on my CBB, guys. Sorry. Killers karaoke.
Karaoke.
Sitting there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to one full tank. One full tank. I made it to the Bay Area. So there you go. That's how much gas it takes to get to the Bay Area. One full tank.
Take exit 402 for Embarcadero Road.
Embarcadero Road.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto San Antonio Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn left. There's a possible road closure ahead. At the light, turn left onto East Bayshore Road. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Garcia Avenue.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Continue straight onto East Bayshore Road.
Hold on, guys. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Baby, gonna be the one that saves me. Today's gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. I know the should somehow. Nobody feels the way I do about you now. Yeah, I need gas, guys, holy shit. Oh, the road we have to walk, the winding. And all the lights, we light the way and blinding. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. Just maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. After all, you're my wonderwall. Said maybe, 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 maybe. Holy shit, I'm running out of gas, guys. I'm running out of gas.
because it says funny. Just looked it up. Mark Anthony is doing a residency in Vegas.
No way. That's crazy. Smile like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. Shit, I am like totally running out of gas right now. Ah, found a gas station. Is there room for one more song? One more song. I broke the pump. what's going on with this gas station, man. If you can't hold on, if you can't hold on, hold on. Anyways, we're back in the Bay Area, guys. We made it back. It is 3:30 now, and I'm kind of getting tired. A little bit.
Liv says, are you getting used to these lit SF drives?
Kind of. The hell just happened to my shirt? Oh man, I spilled a bunch of curry on you. Kind of, but I don't know if I want to get used to it. I don't know. I should have probably left around 5 o'clock, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. I would have got, if I did leave at 5 o'clock, I would have got here at midnight or 12:30. But I just need to plan better. So basically, what I thought was, you know, I'll leave at 5. But what happened was I started getting ready at 5. And you know, when you get ready, sometimes you have like this thing in your mind, like, oh, did I get everything? Okay, like, do I have all my batteries? Do I have you know, my keys to my house? Do I have my laptop? Do I have my sunglasses? Right, just like little things. Oh, did I bring my toothbrush? Right, and it just goes down the rabbit hole of like, okay, well, if that's the case, I should probably empty the garbage out, because tomorrow's garbage day, and then you know, like, see if my parents need anything. Oh, let me go grab food for them or whatever, you know. And then you know, it just becomes like 3 hours later, okay, now let's leave. So lesson learned, just get everything ready the night before. Just throw it in the van or something. Just get everything ready for the night before. And then that way, if I want to just leave, I just leave. So that's the lesson that I learned today. Of course, I had to take a shower as well too. I don't know, it was weird. I didn't want to drive all dirty and shit. Damn, $100, come on, man, come on, $106. Damn, it's not stopping, guys, it's not stopping.
____ says 106 is a scam, especially for an Astro.
Oh, is that? Damn, $129, guys. $129. Chevron. I don't know if it's Chevron. I don't know if it's the Bay Area. But it was $129 to fill up the van.
____ says 129.
129, yep. Yep. 129. Okay, let's go. Let's get back on the road. Shit, you know what? I should have used the bathroom. Damn it. Oh, well. Hit the road, Jack. Okay, guys, let's do like 2 more songs and then we'll call it a night. Any final song requests?
It says, is gas more expensive in Cali or Hawaii?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. What's the prices look like in Hawaii right now, guys? Dash it. If you can't hold on, if you can't hold on, hold on.
___ says My Chemical Romance, Welcome to the Black Parade.
Oh shit, let's go. I don't know if I can sing that right now. I mean, I can't sing the chorus. Welcome to the Black Parade karaoke. Such a good song. Such a good song. This album was good too. This album was really good. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the singer of the broken, the beating and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you with phantom to lead you in summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beating and the down? Any water? Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me. And other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, it was all to know. We'll carry on.
Don't do crap ___ says too high. Haha.
Too high.
Linux 2 says good times.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Under the pressure of walking in your about this song? How about this song? These guys also did a tour recently, like the end of last year or something. I'd like to see these guys tonight. I can't say things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. So we can carry on this way.
Linux 2 says
Things are
who is this
better
again?
if I stay. MCR, My Chemical Romance. So long and good nights. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it right here, guys. I think this is time to check out and rate out. Let's see who's streaming at 3:40 a.m. Is anybody streaming at 3:40 a.m.? We can carry on this way. Things are better if I stay. Who's streaming at right now, guys? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long. Let's go raid Debbie CSM, guys, who is doing a sunrise stream right now. let's go hang out, watch the sun come up. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Are we ready? Is it going? Is the raid going through? Okay guys. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out everybody. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Yeah. So long and good night, indeed. Linux. Good to see you again. Alright guys. I'm home.
Or Serial says see you.
I am home. Alright guys. I'll probably stream on Friday or Saturday. So keep an eye out on my Discord. But yeah, if I don't see you on Friday, then we'll see you on Saturday. Alright guys, have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. Peace, love, and aloha. We made it back to the Bay Area. Welcome to San Francisco, everybody.